Hello, welcome back. So, couple things, and I know that no one's here right now, but you know, for the people who are watching over the VODs, I'm gonna do a bit of longer streams from now on. Now, I think I figured out why. It's because I hadn't actually been turning on most of the lights in my room, and that makes me feel a lot more tired. It makes the stream a lot more boring in a way that's like I'm just not talking as much and shit like that. But aside from all that, welcome back to Lobotomy Corporation, but heavily Google translated. I will be playing through this, talking to chat. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. This is my job. I'm like going through whatever the fuck a streamer just normally does and like fucking saying it like it's fucking brown. What's up? You know when you like mix up words? I was about to say brown grading instead of groundbreaking. I was about to say brown great king. God, that's so fucking. That's even hard to fucking say when I'm trying to say it. Letizia is working very good. We'll be working with her a lot, so. You see the stats for the upcoming Ego? Oh shit, they got announced? God damn! Hold up. Limbus company Twitter. I hadn't known that they got announced already. Shit. Alright, let's read through this. That's in a different language. Where's this English? I had no idea. God damn. That's very quick. I thought it would be announced a lot later. There. Okay, Honglu, before attack, gain charge count. People were like, oh, there won't be charge. It won't be a charge thing. It won't be. Can't be. No. Yeah, it's a fucking charge thing. Gain charge count, gain haste next turn. Inflict fragile and dimensional rift. Dimensional rift. At the end of the turn, gain rupture count by this effect's amount, then remove this effect. Indiscriminate. Targets the unit with the most HP before attack, gain haste next turn. Spend charge count to inflict more damage and fragile and inflict more fragile and dimensional hit on rift on hit. Inflict fragile and dimensional rift. Alright. Time. Which one was it this time? How fast did you get here? Someone did get here before you, so not that good. And 312 is... You've done better, but fair enough. It's a commendable time. I support this endeavor. You have no reason to be doing it, but hey. Yi saying, spend charge count to deal more damage. If charge count was spent, inflict dimensional rift. Deal... like I said, it got work. That's fair. Deal bonus pride damage based on damage dealt and targets rupture. And reduced rupture count. Oh yeah, what was the fucking passive? Sorry. I'm dumb as hell. When hitting an enemy with negative status effects, this unit gains charge count. When HP falls to 0 for the first time during the battle, spend all charge count and heal in proportion to the amount spent. Hell yeah. Holy. Targets a random unit, spend charge count to deal more damage. If charge count was spent, inflict dimensional rift, inflict rupture, deal bonus pride damage equal based on damage dealt, and targets rupture, and reduce rupture count. Of course, Keneally is the fastest new reporter for Project Moon. At the start of the turn, if this unit took no damage last turn, gain charge count. After successfully hitting an enemy with lower speed, inflict rupture count. God damn. The Honglu one is fucking amazing, and I don't really care too much about the Yixing one, but it's alright. Still, the Honglu one, god damn. I did not expect it to be that good. It's really annoying whenever I tab back into Lobotomy Corporation, I have to close and reopen chat. Because it glitches out. I need to up some people, but I also need more people overall. Let's just sort this out a bit. We can move Reinhardt over to here. Okay, but yo, Yi Seng's passive means if he's fast, he can inflict non-stop rupture count. Oh yeah, shit! Could be good or bad depending on number, honestly. Especially how much rupture count are we talking about, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, of course. We don't really know. Though while we don't have enough information to make a full judgment, I'm still saying it's going to be pretty solid. One count only being able to sustain rupture and not increase it. Still, it's a tool to sustain rupture, which could be useful. This guy is a pain in my ass, I remember, because he doesn't like good or bad, he likes just perfect middle. I fucking hate the ones that don't like good or bad. Wait a minute. That's a lot of... Is he a WoW? I think it'd be at least 2, because its actual attack reduces the count more. Yeah, no, it would be at least 2. I think it's just gonna be fairly meh until we're probably gonna get something that goes well, pairs really well with it. But until then, it's gonna be fairly meh. Though we can't really judge until it comes out, of course. But overall, it seems like pretty interesting stuff. I really like the Honglu passive. Hee 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 ha and all that. Yeah, Dimension Rift seems like a best way to increase the rupture count, because don't easily trigger the, like, rupture. Yeah. I'm excited. Especially, you know, I care more, like, of course it could be, like, good. I care a bit. That's a lot of boxes for a he. Poor cube. Oh. We love to get the big poor cube on our team. Service good means report from. Will not work because Clayfoff is down. I don't know what those fucking mean, because no one knows what those fucking mean. It does mean shit. I'm doing's gonna die, huh? Or not. Goddamn. Barely made it out. 3 or less than pleasure to die if I put the ranking of employees slightly. Oh, God. I can see working well with BL because it hits a lot. Yeah. BL isn't that meant, boy? I don't know what you mean by that. The workers were attacked under 3 Poor Cube, and if they leave, they do great damage to the White House! Poor Cube cannot be an off-range attack. We're screenshotting that. Holy. They do great damage to the White House. Good. Don't join the dark side of the internet. Stay innocent. I am not innocent. The internet has ruined a large section of my life. Thank you very much. I just don't... I've never heard that before. Oh no, it's a terrorist! Shit, I need to restart the day. I don't need to restart the day, I need to restart the day. Shit, it's a fucking terrorist, oh my god! Yeah. Yeah, I actually have no idea what it wants, which is always fun. I'm gonna... We need to up your justice. I'm gonna get you to work on that. We also need... We need to up everyone's government justice. A lot of people's warning. Galaxy's mostly fine across the board. It should be fine. But we need to up the government and justice. A lot. I don't want people with low government in my facility. So we're gonna... Let's focus on upping this guy's justice first. And then we'll up someone else's government. We'll up A's to government. And then we can go back to this. Don't join the dark side of the internet. Yeah, but like, the thing is, right, is the internet's a really fucking shit place. But there are some good things. Oh, well, that was fast, huh? Do any of y'all have a white weapon? That's red. Jesus. That's red. That's what. Alright, both of you just go away. Holy shit. He almost fucking died. God. You're really bad at this, huh? Alright, do it again. Alright. And then we'll do this. It might get a good result, but I think we could probably kill him. Worst case scenario. Though I do want to get out this so I know how much cliff offer he has. I have come to inform you. What? Oh no, am I gay? Oh fuck, I always thought I might be. I'm glad it's you telling me, not someone else. Your refrigerator is not running? Yeah, refrigerators can't run, dumbass. Jesus. Oh, someone has to use the huge juice. God, they're so slow. Alright, now use the huge juice again. Oh, A, yet again, you are dying, huh? We should really get someone on your team to have a white weapon. Huge juice! We really should get fucking someone on the... There you go, you're fine. Jesus Christ, do your fucking job. Does this guy not go down if you get a good result? I swear he did. Have I been doing this guy wrong this entire time? Okay, we'll get someone who has more... We'll get someone who has more warning to do this then. Which makes sense. A has one warning, but still. Pissing me off. Nonetheless. We should probably... no, because I want to up their justice. So who do I want to fucking train here? They have two, but I'm not so sure if that would still work. Well, now we have a gun. Let's up your... Yeah, let's up yours. You'd be fine with it. Just make sure not to put them on anyone else. And we should be good. You good there? Getting a lot of he's, huh? Jesus. Fuck off with your noise. Oh my god. Huge. This could actually be an instinct training, I think about it. I'm glad we got him. In that case. Go down! Fuck. I feel like there should be more than 2, and that's off-putting. You're fast, get there! Holy shit. Fucking clown jump scare, I hate that shit. Clown to clown communication. Anyways. I think the internet has connected us in better ways than it has divided us in ways. Not divided us, more just like been a horrible place where all human interaction is horrid and it's just disgusting. I think it's done slightly better than it's done worse. That is a stretch, though. That is a... Fucking my ears! Holy! Dear God. You could fucking calm down with that shit. We can hear you. Good morning, afternoon. Are you playing with mods? Yes. I forgot to mark it as modded, sorry. Main mod is that this is very heavily Google translated. Oh, Patrick, your gender's stolen again. This is very heavily Google translated, as you can see by Pork Cube over here. And also the workers were attacked under 3 Pork Cube, and if they leave, they do great damage to the White House. Alright, we're good for that. Now it's just training. Shit. Gun sales definitely cannot survive that, so let's select you individually. Neither of you will be of help there, so I'm going to tell you to go up here. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're already in the middle of work. It doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, clerks die. Jesus. That guy does more damage than I wanted him to. Though it's not like he's gonna do less damage if I fucking ask nicely. Ugh. Alright, you're probably... Oh man, both of you just have such low instinct. Same with you. You only have high fucking government. You go over there. So do you. Worst fucking thing is, like, right, we didn't get a lot of shit to work with until recently, and now we're starting to get he's. Now we're starting to get pretty good equipment. They went up. Can you fight? No. Well, you 3, 4, fine, you'll be fine. And now we need to get his fucking offspring, because that's always fun. Jesus. Oh man, when you clown around too hard, sometimes it can just get too much. Right, one's down. People going to the other one. Jesus. What? Oh, great. Where's the lucky son of a bitch? That will die. Isn't it like they fucking have a thing of the Cluck that will just fucking die? There you go, we'll be fine. Holy. The day is workable, but I want to do some more training until before then. Ugh. He's a terrorist. Oh god. Temporarily shit. Alright. Temporarily shed your hair. Honestly, it was not possible to a large extent. When the company offers a healthy party, take part in it in a few minutes. Whether it is violence, play, or greed, let everyone fight their face. Now I believe in discipline, self-control over others. It helped me live better. What cannot be sent through Porcub, there is no security. That's how Porcubus is. Hey, they said his name right. Kind of. This is the worst place for the lowest paid employees. Here other people in the security department do it. They call it credit fraud. Scam loans making it cleaner. Satisfied the most difficult with other employees, although I may be inside you and you can easily get it. Over time, the poor cube must lean forward to reach the thorny bushes, as long as it should not be a place for him where he could. As soon as I hit my spine, I felt the wrist, as if it were a large statue made from the skin of the of a needle. It was for me, pierced. There was no blood, but after the pain subsided, then they will experience the greatest happiness here. These knees, when I saw the rage of saliva. You scare me from behind, and they are not visible. It once got worse. Sweat is expected to relieve withdrawal symptoms such as vomiting. Different employees can have different symptoms. It seems to me that those who have been scattered all over the country at a loss can tear everything from the skin of my teeth at any time. How are you? I cannot find the words to explain. Remember, life is happiness, in this sense, 100 times. What if we say that the final will be held at Porcubus? They actually said it right this time. If you want your brain to understand that you are moving louder, the first method is not to carefully pierce with thorns. Above all, it's his job. I anoint it now. I cannot feel the blood flow in my body, and my head will eventually explode. I am in charge of the flight 1,000 times. I have to go to work for the first time. Honestly, when do you realize you are sweating today? Indeed, contrary to assumptions, Porcubus' cohesion is not stimulated. We do not eat from the head or the bite. All bodies laugh. Are you happy? He does not laugh until death is gone. Reason for which no one can find fault. The hell we experience every day, we have taste of paradise. You know, I'm sorry, I did not feel it, but in a conversation with my minister, it seems that it is okay. Have fun. Good morning. Did we ever read the Letizia? Yes, we did. Okay, you can start the music up again. Thank you. Right on cue, huh? At least they're consistent. Oh my god, he's so slow, he's actually not gonna make it. Holy shit. He almost just didn't make it, huh? I need someone here to work with this. I need them to be fast. Do this. Okay, we're good. Good. And now we probably just end the workday here. Government 5, thank God. Galaxy 5, warning 2. Government up to 3. Up to 4, warning up to down to 2. Okay, we should be good. Hell yeah. I know which one this is, and I don't like it that much. At least I think I know what it is. So, eeny, meeny, miny, you. First thing I want to say. A. I could not trust the traffic around you. You say there are at least 10 in total today. Others cannot easily imitate human emotions. But he cannot do what he wants, does not, sorry. He cannot do what he does not know the reason. For example, some people love to lie. More specifically, the data cannot be hidden. No specific knowledge of artificial intelligence will participate in the coordinator of anyone. The job is not to tell anyone, but the controller. What about using certain advanced groups to order violence against the Imperial power? What? Hokma, what are you talking about? I wrote before IA. Bill will intend in full. A, because it is true. If you have doubts about what I mean, why are you trying to overthrow the power? Tomorrow I will send you to the developed program. The point is that the same Pinocchio function. And the nose grows. Red indicates inaccuracy. This version and the trial version can only be used once. Alright. Shit, did I not do the missions? I always fucking forget to do them. I probably didn't. Yeah. I need to agent's deeper understanding. I have no idea. I also need to task delete 433. Which I have no idea what it means either. So what I really just need to do is up people's warning, and then they can work with Letizia. Because the moment they have enough warning, then they're fine to work with them. I thought it said you have 4 government. What? Doesn't matter. Alright, we don't really know what to do here now, huh? We can... No, we can't do that. That's fucking dumb as hell. We can get I am doing to get the gun. Get her done. Now I actually have someone who's pretty damn strong. We have enough Teth to put it on some people. Then, I'm not really sure. We need someone equipped with joy. Anna Gregory can. He looks so excited to, as well. $8.6K, I'm coming closer. Jesus. Oh god, that's terrifying. I am coming for you. Oh shit, no, they also need... Oh fuck, they also need more than just that, huh? We'll have to do a few staff reinforcements around the place. Gun sales needs to be up. We've upped gun sales. Hell yeah. Oh, well, that's fun. Wait. Is he Justice? I swear he was Justice. Well, let's test. Doesn't seem it. Still have to rethink which video should I use other than Pepper Coyote and Rickroll. Rickroll's fairly boring to do. You can think of better shit than that. Let's try to get him on here. That's a good question. What do you want to do here? You could do a jump scare thing, but... right? Until I hear the video, I can't actually tell that a video is going on. Well, I get a notification of it, but, like, I can't see the video. It doesn't show up for me, which is sad, but it doesn't, like, show for me. until I get a second monitor, which I'm hoping to get once I move. It doesn't show it for me at all. So, what do you prefer, horrid video or horrid sound? Probably, preferably something that wouldn't get me copyright striked. That's all I really care about. Well, let's do the 2 daily huge juices. That, like, if I get copyright strike, that's gonna be very fucking sad. So, you can only hear, right? Yes. Technically, I can only hear. Perkins Shaden. Well, it has to be accurate as translated. Now I forget what the original translation was, which pisses me off because I used to be pretty good at remembering it. So this looked like Lobotomy Corporation. Def, not Limbus. Yes, this is a Lobotomy Corporation. I'm very sorry. Horrid sound it is. Fuck's sake. God damn, you need to have, like, actually an amount there. We could still use this as a justice trainer, because it's not too dangerous. It's actually pretty fucking safe. Schadenfreude is very chainsaw. This is... What do you mean Schadenfreude? Don't you mean Perkins Shaden? Oh, huge juice needs to be used. Oh, so the modded tag are not on, by the way. Yeah, keep on forgetting. I need to hold up. Because, like, half the time it just never works with fucking tags. It pisses me off. Did Skullbro's name become? Wait, what? Oh! First of all... Okay, let's go through the, this wonderful festival. Makes sense. Glowing necklace, that works. Murder. Alright. Space junk. That's just a bit mean. Huge juice. Yeah, I know. I'm just going through the tour. Sincerely, Bank, Beauty and the Beast. You know, you have Pork Cube and Letizia. Then you have Vice President Marcha. He is here. Matcha indeed. Now I'm wondering what they called Little Red. Oh man, that's why I fucking love this mod, is just discovering the absolute bullshittery that is this shit. Wait, are you actually healthy enough to do that? Yeah, you're fine. What? A died? Oh. What is then pleasure? I don't know what then pleasure correlates to. Shit. I don't know what then pleasure means. Shit. It's 3 or less. What did A have 3 or less then? Galaxy? Looked like his mind was blown during work. 3 or less. It could be government. It's probably government. So we need him to be working on Letizia then, instead. Fortitude. Yeah. Oh, it's Galaxy. Shit. We don't have a lot of people who have above 3 Galaxy. I swear she didn't have 3 Galaxy. 3 or less Fortitude, they die. Damn. Or less, or just less than 3? Because that or less part could be a part of that. Playing characters requires HP to resist. Well, I know that the employees were attacked under 3 Pork Cube, and if they leave, they do great damage to the White House, so... What does that tell us? We'll do you until we have the stats. Is it just that they died? Because it can't be just that they died. You can work on him fine. It can't just be 3 less fortitude because I put him on here before. The workers were attacked in the 3-port cube. If they leave, they do great damage to the White House. I could tell you to I could, but where's the fun in that? Yeah. If they go in and don't have enough... There was no way they had more than 3 fortitude. Okay, let's test, because if it's... It says 3 or, but that could be a translate thing, so let's test with this. He was fine. Okay, let's up you then. This could be our Justice Trainer. Probably not the best Justice Trainer, but, you know, it works. Now we're gonna start hearing the ear grating thing of Letizia. Let's try to up their Justice a bit. This also can be a Justice Trainer, it's just, yeah. That info was slightly wrong. Great. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. It's my favorite thing to do. I do it all the time. Why do you think I stream? Alright, Pockets Shaden. Come at me. And let's just put this guy on them again, because I don't want to risk anything. Hopefully it works, and I'm not a professional. I stream, for fuck's sake. Do you think I'm smart? Oh, remember proc info? Clearly he was a pain in LC13. I remember proc info clearly because he was a pain in LC13. The hell is LC13? Holy shit, they've made that many Limbus companies? No other red thing? Did we accidentally just work with it? Lobotomy Station 14, a mod of Space Station 13. Oh, okay. And I just said 14 for some fucking reason. Well, they didn't die, and now I don't have to work with them, so we're fine. Is he no, he ain't moving, he's good. He is a healthy boy. Pretty fun game, chaotic as fuck though. Should I try it out? Like, not even just on stream, but in my personal time. Because I'm pretty sure I've heard, like, people talk about Space Station 13 before. And I don't know if it's that good or not. I probably wouldn't be a good game for streaming just because, like, not for every person. Well, yeah, that's most of the games that I play. You know what? You've done a fucking amazing job, eh? I gotta give it to you. You've done a fucking amazing job. You haven't gotten the heart over you once. You still don't have a gift after all this time. You fucking applaud you. Goddamn. Oh, shit. You can imagine how you understand dreams? No, I can't. They find that so funny. We're good. Day 13 workable. We are plowing through it, huh? But yeah, you could try it out. You might even encounter me in there. Oh no. Oh no, if I encounter you in there, I don't know what horrendous things you will do to me. You are going back, right? Just making sure. And now we only work with Schadenfreude until... Oh, we also work with Letizia because we want to up people. Can you work with Letizia? I believe in you. I believe that you can do this. Oh, they're fine. Oh, they're fine. I go with the name Victor Leach in there. In a roleplay, so you need a somewhat realistic name. Oh, I love roleplay shit. I enjoy roleplay quite a lot. I am a fucking nerd. I don't want to kill him, no. People have to name themselves after Project Moon characters. Like, well, okay. Emile Sinclair is a Project Moon character and also a book character. Nah, I prefer creating my own shit. I think it's lame as hell to, you know, that's boring. You're just being boring if you're doing that. It's like fucking going into fucking D&D and picking a human or a half-elf, right? Motherfuckers will be like, oh, well, I'm not picking a human, I'm picking a half-elf. What's the fucking difference? Realistically, how are you gonna place those two characters differently? You're not. I find it, like, you could do whatever the fuck you want. I will find you very boring if you do that. Very fucking boring. Half-elf is still half-human, exactly. Even full-elf, normally people just say play them the fucking same. Although you can do full-elf and have it a really interesting character, I prefer to go all the way to, like, fucking, I am a goblin man. I am a fucking... I don't know if they strictly enforce the name rule or not, but I'm not gonna fuck around and find it out. But, like, with D&Ds, like, I would never fucking go into a D&D session and be like, oh, here's my, like, fucking... like dragon character. I can kind of get that, like the draconian people, but nah, I'm going, okay, here's a homebrew skeleton character that is very balanced. I want to be that species. I am a skeleton. Make it happen, please. I beg you. Please, DM. If they're not fine with it, then I'll just go goblin or something. But I go as far from human as I can, because that's interesting. Skeletons. I fucking love playing skeletons. I'm also fucking spot on with that skeleton voice. I could do a fucking amazing Papyrus impression. It's beautiful. The one fucking voice I'm really proud of. Although it's not like I trained to do it. Skeletons are fucking great. One of my characters that I want to play is a skeleton necromancer who isn't actually just an evil guy. You are great, long Papyrus. What? Do a Skeletor voice. This is the voice you're going to get. Well, this is the best I can do. As far as I'm considered, this is pretty fucking good. And he tried. Oh my god, did I try? Oh, fucking hell, I hate this. But I wanted to play a skeleton character. As far as I'm aware, people may have made Papyrus sound like Skeletor. Yeah. Damn, didn't expect you to be decent. It is a character, it is a voice that I am just really good at. And I wanted to play this skeleton character who, I'm not evil, I just want to make more friends, so I raise them from the dead. He's a necromancer, and he, like, just wants to make more friends. I was so fucking excited to play that, but, my other character was a goblin, little goblin man. Now do British Skeletor? Fuck off. Now? It just sounds, that fucking correction just makes it sound like you're just demanding it more. Alright. I cannot look in that general direction. Yippee! It was a threat. It wasn't... It was a threat in a warning. Do you mean it wasn't a threat? Oh wait, or was it the other way around? You don't even know yourself. How the fuck am I supposed to trust it? My god. How the fuck am I supposed to trust your judgment and what you're saying if you don't know what you're saying? Oh, whatever, the message still sent. Oh wait, I can also use this as an insight trainer if I really need. But I don't really need, so we're fine. We don't actually have an insight trainer, but like I'm not too desperate for insight. Actually, I mean warning, not insight, warning. And my other D&D character was this goblin barbarian who was just a really angry boy. He wasn't like a horrible person. But he's just this small fucking guy who was built with rage. And he was a wild magic barbarian. So he just get really angry and there was a 1 in 20 chance he just fucking explodes. He had a very light and raspy, like, just angry voice. He was audible some star, yeah. And I always do fucking characters that I could do distinct voices on. That way, I don't have to say, oh, I'm not speaking as my character here. I can just do my character's voice when I'm speaking as my character, and when I'm not doing the voice, I'm not speaking as the character. Oh, shit. Shit. Basically, Blossom Star. I'm sad I don't have that because, like, I love exploding shit. He had a chance to explode. He also had a chance to just start flying. A chance that he could, like, actually just become really powerful. Chance he just goes invisible, so just... Ah! I'm telling you to fucking move! Oh. Jesus. Go on, I am doing. Where did everyone else go? I sent more than just you after these people. God knows they didn't die. Okay, we can heal. Are you starting to notice that we've... Oh, you went here. Fucking course you did. Alright, now we... Huddle up, lads. We did do a homebrew thing for. We did do a homebrew thing in order to make sure that the Wild Magic Barbarian was actually interesting, because default Wild Magic Barbarian is really just horrendous. It's just so bad. You have like a it's a D8 table of effects that can happen. First of all, that's boring. It's a really small table. Oh, that's good. So you have a D8 like table of effects, which is like, that's a really small table for wild magic. And also like everything was just fucking useless. We changed it to a more homebrewy one that was pretty balanced. That was a D20 table, and it just became far more interesting. They changed all the numbers. I do not like this. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The mod creator, instead of making it so they've Google translated the little prompts so you kind of have to guess at what you're having, and it's really funny. You won't know if you got Lil Red or Evil Bean. Instead of making it really funny where you have to guess, like, I'm fine with them making the numbers question marks, but instead of, like, making the prompt just Google translated, they just made it question marks, which pisses me off, because, like, why the fuck are you doing that? Like, it could have been so funny. What are you doing? While my heart was pounding on the plate, the programmer worked well and I went to drink. Sometimes I feel drunk. Angela, you're a robot. You're not supposed to do that. Meanwhile, while he was an infected man, he has spread the internet. You can see that it is 10 times slower. The same as getting drunk. What? Angela really wants a drink. Holy. All his steps, he laughed with his audacity. Excuse me, manager? You will never see my expression on my face again. If you tell him to do it. Do you want to lose? And it does not hurt me. Do you want to lose? Artificial intelligence and society have been created. Holy shit. We live in a society. Holy fuck. I'm gonna grab a beer. I can't do this shit. I can't do this shit without a beer. Not this shit. Lads, I'm not an alcoholic yet. As I always say, I am not an alcoholic, but I strive to become one, as my father and his father before his. My dad's not an alcoholic, by the way. Motherfuckers need to face your fear. I'm not afraid of becoming alcoholic. I just don't want to become alcoholic. And conversations with every stroke. We will ask if this is a matter of the enemy camp or Oso. Answer. There are many reasons for this. These tables will not be recorded. However, there is no such need. The manager is asking for a problem. I trust you. I have heard hordes watch their opponents. Lady Mary is a training program for me? Thanks? So I'm going to kill him at the same time. Jesus Christ, Angela. Hold up. Is Angela name supposed to be Lady Mary? No, it says Angela there. Right? I think Kappa just doesn't know. So I'm going to kill him at the same time. I think Kappa just doesn't know who Angela is. But what? My employees can help with the planning. Move. Do not laugh at yourself. Because I do not think it can help you judge. Wait. Well, them here, there. And I want to, but must it be a man? Tiffany, fool? He helped me and told me to do the planning pressure. Tiffany Brown, with a security team calling you? Bipolar disorder addiction to enkephalin and gives you life to the world. I guess instead of not talking about HOD, we just don't talk about the Kappa suppression. I sent you familiar with the morning. 4? The contract with customers is over. When he committed suicide, his mental damage reached 90%. It kept happening. I was telling you about them. Mrs. Hodds, you have too much, but I think you want to relax. The enkephalin plan. Of course, it's a little more. The things of God are as addictive as your sweet children. What? Hod is put off by this. As addictive as what? What about Lucky? And he was given a being. We are convinced that enkephalin can be implemented in a design plan to reduce stress, so we allow temporary use of enkephalin, but this is just an addiction. Oh, he wanted to introduce his team to the program. However, if blurred eyes were observed, they should be lying. The purity of God through compassion instead of austerity. The program is over. I have told you. How many times before Sephiroth? Not just a personal meeting with the staff. Above all, Sapporo wants you. The staff did not bother to deceive you. However, you cannot lose anything, and I do not feel it. Bad. As you know, managers who are promoted, employees are evaluated based on skills acquired in college. You create your team. The more employees you have, the stronger your partner is, and the more difficult it is to complete the task assigned to him. Manager learning to start developing? I'm sure it will do a lot. Shit. I forgot which one this is. Understanding recruitment to statistics, that one's not too good. A professional with different living conditions, scribes, and belts led conditions to expand. Statistics Development Secretary. Improving vocational training. IT tradition. Increased drug development. Help, etc. to learn faster procedures. Oh, I want increased drug development here. Oh shit, did I remember? No, I did not. Shit. Well, someone can pick that up anyways. Here, have E.G. Have EG. Yeah. Left is XP increase, then we chose the right one. Now if you stare at Eden, they'll get a buff, yeah. The Aleph Abno of many ones has breached containment and is in this chat. Oh no, get out the huge juice. Many experiments have showed that no different juice is consumed. The possibility of faster dissolution increases. Juice. Oh yeah, purple. Actually, I'm fine with purple. Oh, I need to remember purple balloon. Shit. You have to be. You must be joking. You must be joking. You must be joking. This is a funny joke, but you must be joking. You must be joking. This. Holy shit, you almost got me, but you must. Please, tell me you're joking. Tell me this is a joke. Holy shit. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not a joke? Oh, God. Fuck. Shit. Oh, and it's right next to Schadenfreude. I can't even keep an eye on it. Holy fuck. Man, I would redeem a Thomas's Tank Engine theme, but if I have enough point... If you work, you can memory repo and never get it again, yeah. Just fucking... Express hell! Oh my god. Because then it'll have a name, yeah. Is there any more? Yeah. Every 30 seconds until the flash, these four can request the replacement of the lights from a ticket agent by agent. Glory quietly sold a back ticket without treatment. He says the clock is out of time, but the lights are blinking. And for the first and second for light were made, I have beautiful hair. And the third light comes out. God, I must really hate you. Put the abno you can't look at near the abno you keep an eye on. Yeah! God fucking doesn't want me to play this. Which clears the mind and closes the wound. Fourth, the light attracts and you can hear the sound of the best state of each part of the whole experience in the background. When the time comes, a large company crosses the Delaware corner. It's like putting Boring Heaven on top of Schadenfreude. If you choose to go without driving and sink to the end of the tunnel. Well, no, because then you could just work on them at different times. But either I don't work on Schadenfreude, or this one's just like, I can't keep an eye on it. Because this is automatic. The mention of this legitimate HP fighter getting his ticket to SP. No, I mean literally putting Boring Heaven on top of Schadenfreude. When the light tickets is two varieties of business employees, you can significantly increase the HP to SP. PSSP, when you receive a large portion of the 3 lights, receipt, and view of 4 each ticket mission for approval of HPSP. And the ease with which the latter was seriously injured by black wounds, with the help of 4 headlights, is a way to overcome all brilliance of the people, after passing the constant danger in the cabin. Reinhardt, you have a new job. A scenario like Burning Heaven on top of Schadenfreude would mean if you look away, Burning Heaven instantly kills. But if you look, then Schadenfreude would chainsaw people, yeah. That's essentially what it feels like is going on. We want to finish this day quick. If we're planning to finish here, I want to use Huge Juice. Luckily, we're near a memory repository, right? We're very close. Huge Juice is done. Many people want to know Big Tree, yep. Huge Juice is done. Do this again. Not them. They're good. I'm gonna have to be constantly paused. I must really be in Aleph as soon as I showed up. This combo of bullshit happened. I hate this. I hate this with a passion. This is horrid. Oh my god, it's already fucking again. Oh my god, this is way worse than I initially thought. I will suck the luck out of people by gracing them with my presence. It's already a 2! It's on 1 again! Okay, we need to, like, put someone useless here so we can deal with the thing. I'm taking this so seriously now that this fucker's here. Alright, bottom can't work with anything else. Should be good. We have absolutely everything we need by everyone. Because I don't want to miss anything, just in case. This is already full. And space junk is good. Okay. Holy shit, man. Okay, we're gonna have the south happen. That's fine. I'm not too worried. Wait, it was bottom that can't work with anyone else, right? Right? I think. If I had a coin for every time a company with the moon in the name does really good writing, but you almost jump to an ever-expanding rabbit hole, I would have 2 coins, which... But that's weird, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, right? And it's all related to the moon. The moon! We're good. That got shockingly high. Workable. We're good. There's Project Moon, there's Hype Moon, the company that is doing Fate. Oh yeah! It doesn't fucking matter, it can't be worse than what we have. Director, did you hear the news? Coincidence? I think not. Eventually, in the engine room, he told us that a mouse was crushing areas in the facility. This could be a serious problem. Removing it from the molecules is not a problem, however many pieces of dust and the cable system. This is the reason for the signs of health. Adjustment is recommended. Myson, thank you. However, if you see a rodent or curator, let us know immediately. The populations are binding. Paul knew that. I'm sure this report... Nezak, again? I heard that Eugene had to take part in the show. Young! The boy has already started! I will now accept the offer to cheat. Eugenio's poor. So what should I do with Sapphira, his staff in the organization? I do not think they care all the time, and that's our concern. I felt good. I think there is still a lot. The movement does not interfere. We're always negative. Oh, look. You cannot make me anymore? Oh, congratulations on the teamwork. Oh, it is only useful training. Why don't you all hate me? Why don't you all hate me? What should you think for my love? I think the best way, first of all, who cares about it? Sephiroth in hand. Another Sephiroth is busy with work and there is no final issue. The company recently treated them as consumables. I am different. Am I really interested? I'm not the same cold-blooded Yasod machine. Marcus, I'm not lazy. Of course, I am so useless. Oh, like this man. Oh, hey, hold up. Nah, that's just mean. Why? Hodor as seen from the centuries. I just want to be a good person. Hey, that's actually pretty accurate. Before I have taught in both subjects and in many subjects, but I do not know what this similarity should be applied to. Malkuth, I must shoot this Cogito inside of me and expect me not to die. Manager, work experience? Everything? Employees have to work hard to improve their skills. Unfortunately, not every anomaly was recruited. First of all, business. 4 new measures were prevented. Hey, hi. I'm safe. You can change the names later. Open to department and management wants to skip. Nah, actually, just do this. I didn't know either one, so we'll do that. Best part is Iron just doesn't give a shit and walk away. Can we acknowledge how Yasod's team didn't change? What information team? The team analyzed the data anomalies. Invention of the project. I am going below. Rubbish. Wheat anomaly books. I teach traditions. Ombudsman. Victoria's price went up each agent. Damn. It didn't change the information team to anything, yeah. Wait, when's the next memory repository? Shit. Wait, can I just restart? Commit memory warp? Yeah, I might just commit memory. Might just... Wait, I can't remember. Do you have to get to a memory repository to do that, or can you just do it at any time? Where is the meme repository? I wouldn't be surprised if they do it at any time. Okay, let's just fucking go then. Just fucking go. I'm not dealing with that fucker. Holy shit. Get to memory repo, it will replace the previous one, yeah. What is wave competition here? Yes. This is the second time when... I think we did detailed description, so... Same map, no by mistake. Would be the infinite work, oh yeah. We want to be heard. What? Do not say that. You said it. Your world is constantly evolving, and as the technology of the industry evolves, it grows rapidly. No shit! The combination of available energy sources cannot be spread all over the world. Yeah. Find a solution and reveal a mysterious creature called Anomaly. Then he discovered that Who can be acquired through special skills. Did these anomalies consent? These are special skills? Get out of the body, collect the energy environment. Our society has become one of the wings of this discovery, thanks to more than 2 benefits for humanity. One day, the state administrator is fully installed. Everyone may have less access to the latest data dictionary. However, we must win to understand the essence. It is very big. It is also important that the page is blank, but gradually fills it. Oh shit, oh god, I just noticed we're not gonna have, we're not gonna have Vice President Hamacha. Not too many of you. This is the task of voting. On the way, of course, they joined the company. Throughout this day, the company is looking for a way to improve the lobotomy process. This system is constantly updated. However, new updates for each system, compared to the predecessor, I think we've already seen this. But from others? Project for all employees. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good one then. It looks like a Zayn anyways. Hello, V. V. Start a new day again? Yeah, I can, but let's see how... I do want Vice President Hamacha in my... Jesus of Navy! Oh, shit. Well, we love this. Hell yes. How dare you! Is this motherfucker gonna go in... This is Navi from the Legend of Long. I mean, we can just at least do... Yeah, no, let's just go in the main menu. I love that anomaly, but I want Vice President Hamacha on my side. I almost fucking knocked my beer down. Jesus. How can we not have Vice President Hamacha here? Wait, does that mean I'm president? I am the manager. Yo, Vice President Hamacha. Hello, shut the fuck up. I do not care. I did not ask. We want to be heard. Yeah, I know. L. I did not ask. Every memory in Sephiroth will be synchronized. There you go. Ramos. Tatiana? Nah. Tap water. Hell yeah. Let's go, tap water. I believe in you. Half of what it brings to the industry, there is no need for impurities. Come on, tap water. The letter G. Wow. You could do it. It can gather a lot of energy as for you. Oh, I don't care. Snobby from... Oh yeah, so this has happened because I started to try to fix it, but we'll go with this. Let there be a form of fear for the future person. This is called Donor A. Yep. She's afraid to face it. I think we said that. Because the future is inevitable, but he still does not accept them. Lying on the beach of the future. Alternatively, you can create a custom format. Lobotomy Corporation Carrot Society. No, we did see this. Cleaning technique found. What? Forgive me for not perfecting my vocabulary. I don't think you could fucking talk at all. Tap water's the king here. Yo! What does it go like? I cannot remember. Hold up. Well, sleepy time. See you later. See ya. Adios. He did not like that. Hold burb carefully like hamburger. See you later, Kale Project. Hope you have a good sleep. Oh, so it still said Limbus, by the way? It should not. What the fuck? I changed it! Fuck's sake! I'm so pissed off. That pisses me the fuck off. What the fuck? I changed. I swear I fucking changed that shit, man. The mod attack is gone? No, it's not. It says it's still there. Gone for me. I will be so pissed the fuck off. Alright, it should be fun. Now there are two of them. I got rid of one. You punishment. I'm so... This is... irking my very soul. Fuck it, I'm really going to sleep this time. Okay, have a good sleep. Yeah, for now, fine for now. See you later. Alright, have a great sleep. There you go. Yeah. Now I just talk about shit and sit here until we need to do something else. Oh, I'm dying. What fun is that Angela, as much as this, by the end of the log club is cold as shit, in her subconscious she still gives those that she wanted to help a way out, which is funny considering that Angela wanted to be friends with them at the start of the loops. So you call me an Iron apologist, and that's fair. But, like, Iron, I still consider Iron a really bad guy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait a minute, I recognize that name. I can still consider Iron a pretty bad guy, right? You are a heavy Angela apologist. You are forgiving everything she's done. Through just by excusing her actions as Iron's fault. It's still partially her fault. She did bad shit. She's redeemed herself, but she did bad shit. I ain't saying shun down the light isn't bad, because it is. No, but you're saying that it wasn't her fault. Right? She caused all the distortions. She has killed thousands. Now, she's redeemed herself. She has redeemed herself partially. But distortions still exist. The damage of what she has done is still here. And it won't go away anytime soon. Small Bob is very small. It is a confident little bird, but it would certainly be rude to accused of confusion. Some staff say the bird's wings were not disturbed. Crimes are committed from the beginning. What crime did you commit that I knew was what was happening? Asked the bird. Do not punish people for their mistakes. If someone plays the role, people will not be angry. In this sense, the old bird did not return to the forest. Yippee! Hooray! We'll do that until we have Burb's equipment, but, like... Are we good? Yeah, we're good. I mean... But also, I think it is also wrong to just blame her for everything, because definitely a part of it was Ian is a horrible fucking person. It's not like her actions didn't cause bad things, but let's be honest, if you railroad someone with a script that is inhumane as shit, sorry, what are you gonna do? Outcome is gonna be. Alright, so... You keep on saying that her actions didn't cause bad things, but you're not saying... What she did was a bad thing, and she is, like, that is, like, we should blame her for that. Because it's not all Ian. Significant part, of course. We should blame Ian for a lot. But to just completely forgive Angela, because, she, like, you're saying it didn't cause bad things. I'm saying they were... immoral and inhumane actions. Ian started it. She continued it. As Dopamine just said. It's me being pega because I read the sentence wrong because of dialect. Oh, that's fair. Or dyslexia. Sorry. You're writing something wrong and then immediately correcting yourself to dyslexia is so fucking funny. Thanks to the movie. We hope your business thrives. It will now depend on your condition. I'm currently working for a lobotomy corporation. Yo! Title drop! Roll credits. But we do not feel or see that they can not see or see. He will do the impossible. I agree with you. You can probably do your best. I have always met them. If you could be the first to mourn, you may be surprised. In Italian, it's dyslexia, so I get... In Italian, it's dyslexia. So I get very confused. Knowing two languages doesn't help. Yeah. I don't imagine it doesn't. I don't imagine it does. However, I promise he will reward you with the final cure. Let's put it this way, in a way that I think everyone on this planet Earth understands. Ian is Hitler, and Angela is the people that Hitler kind of forced to go into war. No, that's not a good one, because Angela wasn't forced to, and she was kind of just manipulated horribly. Ian is Chroma, and Angela is Sinclair if he was a horrible person. If he became a horrible person. We could still blame Sinclair's actions because he is killing a shit ton of things, but the root cause is Iron. And we should recognize that. Iron, dreamer of the human wholeness, and Emil Angela. Honestly, I'm shocked you didn't get the fucking eco gift. Wait, did they? They did. No, they didn't. Did they? Yes, they did. I'm dumb. I'm blind and dumb. And stupid and dumb. What I meant is, sure, Angela caused a lot of bad shit, but a lot of said bad shit was started by Iron, because he went out of his way to do shit in the worst possible way. I don't actually think the script is the part that was bad. The script was actually a pretty genius move on Iron's part. And hear me out, hear me out. The script assured that his plan would go through. But the problem is that he didn't care about Angela. Not only did he just not, like, look at him, or not look at her, not interact with her, but also he didn't try to give her a happy ending. That's the shit that Iron did. The script was genius. On his part, it just assured that everything would go the way he needs it to go. Everything else, well, yeah. Also, he had no reason to make Angela see 100 times slower. If you have a fucking script, it's gonna go your way anyways. Iron, if only Iron cared about Angela, then none of this would have happened. Oh, but then we wouldn't have Limbus Company, then we wouldn't have Library of Runa. No. Oh shit, alright. That's a pretty good instinct trainer. You can actually rarely get the gift from instinct work. What? Can you? Fuck, that's fucked up. Even with the arms outstretched. Iron, I'll use this machine. Oh, so Iron, let me give her a personality and part of the brain of the person I love. And make her in her image. But then chicken out, cause, you know, I ain't so fucking same. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. Look, Iron's a whingy baby boy. That's the real answer. At least Roland's not a whingy baby boy. He manned up. Yeah! I fucking love Roland. Roland's fucking awesome. He's such a fucking awesome character. Dumbass! Dumbass! He is dancing on your corpse. He's come off his twig to dance over you. What the fuck are you doing? My god. How do you die to the burp in the cell? Exactly! Dumbass! Oh, do you want this up? Do you want this up? Fucking survive it on your own next time! I'll put you up just a fucking case, but holy shit. That was sad. That was fucking depressing. I have depression from that. I went through the entire cycle of gaining depression from that alone. How? That shit made me go through the 5 stages of grief. Not because I was mourning you, but because I was so shocked, in such shock and awe, that my employees could be so fucking dense that I had to somehow make it up in my head. What the fuck? So, and it's funny the script included yeeting Benjamin. Wait a minute, yeah! Oh, so wouldn't Benjamin know about the script? Why would he go against anything Angela's thinking to do? Why is he, like, warning the manager, like, woo, you truly love your friends, Ian. Wait, no, because... Does the manager part... Wait. Does the part of the manager include this... Like, does the part... The managerial shit is included in the script? I think it is. Yeah, no, it would be. Because she always says the same thing. Like how you walked out of Malkuth dying, asking you to put her out of her suffering and just not doing it. On Malkuth. The meltdowns were necessary. Nah, the meltdowns were necessary part of it. You were wrong here. The meltdowns were literally necessary to incubate the Seed of Light. None of it could have worked without the meltdowns. And probably including yeeting Benjamin out, probably, like, was part of it. Yeeting Benjamin probably would have been a part of causing the meltdowns to happen. Meltdowns were very much necessary. That's just a fact. The devil of a life. The only thing I know for real. Oh, just made it. Just made it. No, that's what I meant. If he knew who the Sephiroths were, either Benjamin is a really good actor, or Ian didn't show him the full script. I can see Benjamin... First of all, I could already see Benjamin being a good actor, but mostly I could see Benjamin literally just going along with the plan. Oh, Benjamin is a clock. Oh my god, that's so real. He is. How did you know? It's actually so real. Benjamin is a clock. I can see Benjamin just literally being a good actor about this. We met him. He desperately wants, like, this to succeed. Of course, like, so I could see that. Even with arms outstretched is like the fucking closest you can. It was such a fucking, like, I'm so pissed off. I can't do justice work with it because it would be such a fucking amazing justice trainer. But no. Can't have that shit. What is hilarious is that Bina just goes, okay, I'm gonna stay because it'll be hilarious to watch and I want to see where this is going. Grabs popcorn, yeah. We have two fucking beasts over here. She even helps Angela. Though right now, he's a good instinct trainer, so it's fine. My heart that you do this? Otherwise, Rodian's last message changed his mind. Oh wait, I remember this. What do you think? You could be proud of that. The company started this activity when it grew up here. It is okay. This shows that there is only one good news. Ammunition pieces are not easy to... Oh, we already read it. She even helps animate. I don't want to drink right now. Rodian from the bus. Oh, she even helps Angela. Yeah, I fucking... Bean is a fucking wild card in this. Oh, then, you want to save? Well, there are many more cases. However, the store manager or himself drinks. Just drink. One more night with Thunderbolt from my colleague doing exactly what he is. What? Is that the name of a drink? From Lime Bus. Many people don't notice how much Bina has, how should I put it, calmed down personality-wise compared to Lobotomy Corp times. She was a very fucking menacing person in, like, Lobotomy Corporation. She went from, like very just, like, I'm just intimidating you for no reason. Oh, sore throat. Welcome to the team. Hope you can sort out that throat. I'm gonna up his galaxy and warning a bit, so that I just need him here actually, so I can put him on bird to up his stat. Excuse me. Oh yay! Oh well, L. I forget. Oh, it's the amount of time, shit. Being a you forgot about the part where don't use it too many times? She went from Psycho to Tea Time. It's the best tool in the game. Stat up tool. I don't really like it, to be honest. Bina definitely changed a lot. If I remember correctly, in Lobotomy, they straight up say she got the kicks out of torturing people and went out of her way to do so. It's what we call gambling. We like gambling. No, keep it going. We like gambling. Shit, I forgot how good this is. That is cracked. Ramos will no longer somehow die to small burb inside the cell. I don't think he can. I think small burb will die to him. That's not possible, but hey. And then, watch them do exactly that again. Somehow fucking dies, yeah. This is gonna be a quick day, huh? Don't worry, he's fast. Accidentally patting the small burb too hard. Meanwhile, in Ruiner, yeah, she's still as cryptic as ever, but she actually tries to help people, but many, people have Bina from lobotomy stamped in their brains, don't exactly know how much that's shifted. I disagree. I feel like most people actually just think that Bina's a completely fine person and forget about how crazy she was in lobotomy. It's a 50-50 chance. And we always get lucky, so who cares? Alright, at this point I'm just gonna take it. I don't want to use that more. Ramos just accidentally... Oh wait, yeah, I already fucking read that. I'm dumb as hell. I mean that impression is because, well, she went from menacing presence all the time to actually chilling out and acting like a normal person. I experienced Library of Ruina before I did Lobotomy Corporation. So for me, it was very weird. I was like, why is she so fucking horrid? There we go. Warning went down to 4, that's good. The government's 3, that's good. What? How the fuck did you die? She saw right through Roland's bullshit. Is funny as hell, yeah. Simple. Too much stats. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. Don't care. You go. Died of steroids. Dies of death. This might kill them. 1, 2, 3. There you go. As long as they're enough to train this, I'm fine. We're fine. I don't care too much. I already did this and I'm kind of pissed off. Found an A. For me, a long time. I was very scared. Oh, I'm surprised by your answer. How scary is life? You think it can not encourage you. To be fair, doesn't it help the voice is fucking light being like, yes, distort bitch, yeah, fucking it. Sorry, what? You just kind of pulled that out of nowhere. But it is a little, when you become stronger, a lot of changes. It is a simple metaphor. Tree seeds that will not grow anyway. They must control the fertile soil and water sources, but especially in poor soils. If the seeds have fallen from the bed and slight growth of leaves, roots can be painful. I'm gonna pull a funny. Well, we don't know if, like, that's just, like, the light taking on the will of, like, if that's actually Carmen's will, because that doesn't seem right at all. Seems, in fact, the opposite of right. It seems wrong. But I'm sure I'll do my best to take care of it. Carmen's will was bloodbath. Carmen was a really good person. Anna Gregory, you are going to die. My god. Hannah Gregory, could you use this? Was a good person until she wasn't. She was always a good person, then she killed herself, and now the light who seems to be taking on her voice is horrible, but we don't know if that's actually her. She was a great person. She was the only one who actually wanted to fucking change in the city. Good luck, Anna Gregory. We believe in you. The music did not like that. Holy shit. Oh, it's not done. Anna Gregory. More. All the bloodbath is how she killed herself. All we know is she brain, yeah. The music doesn't like this. And the Snow Queen symbolizes Iron creating Angela to try to bring Carmen back. Oh, I didn't know that. No, we still need... I want you to have good stats, you know? I care about you. There you go. How's your stats? Wow, you're so strong. You're so lucky. You're so lucky that you're so strong. Hope you see that strength forever. Don't tell her, guys. Don't tell her. So strong she'll pass out of existence. Unless her brain caused the light to be influenced when the light was being formed. The light seems to be not a will. It's not like light just came into existence. It's a form. It's weird, right? But what the exact opposite, the light is a light, yeah. The exact opposite of what what Carmen wanted is people to distort. That is the exact opposite of what she was going for. It doesn't make any sense for it to be her will. Oh, well, Anna Gregory, I bet you could do this real quick, huh? You're so fast and strong and cool. Wow. How impressive. Hey, Anna Gregory. Oh, reset it? Alright, we'll just keep you on here for a bit. There you go. Boy. Yeah, the fragment Angela confronts pretty much tries to drag Angela. Oops. I forgot about that. Oopa daisy. Weird. Hey man, I'm not Angela. I don't know if that's actually a fragment of what it was. It could be perception of Carmen. Carmen wanted people to be able to change, to get ego, but Angela cutting off the light made it so people distort instead. So if ever the voice is keep distorting people. Wait. Was it Angela who corrupted Carmen by cutting off the light? That would make sense. How did your galaxy not go up at all? Fuck you. Because it's Angela cutting off the light that caused the distortion, not Carmen telling people. Don't think so, but also consider they used to part of Carmen's brain scans for Angela. No, okay, but hear me out, right? Because Angela has... The only difference between Angela and Carmen is Angela was just a person born with Carmen's memories, wasn't exactly Carmen themselves. hey, look around, donator abnormality. That's gonna be Pode, which is a good instinct trainer, but I just don't like him. We already have a good instinct trainer, and I just don't like having him in my facility. And at this level, that's guaranteed to be Pode. I think is the only one it could be. And Angela, at the end of Ruiner, when talking to the other Carmens, says goodbye, we're going our separate way. But hear me out, right? It would make sense, because if Angela didn't cut off the light, then suddenly everyone would be gaining ego instead of distorting. It would be that voice telling them to gain ego. Or the voice wouldn't exist in the first place. But it literally makes zero sense for Carmen to suddenly just, like, if it's actually just a part of Carmen's will, to suddenly be like, you know what, fuck it, we're going for distortions instead. That doesn't make sense. The library is ego of Angela, then that Carmen was a manifestation of Angela's memories. Yeah, it wasn't an actual manifestation of Carmen. It was a manifestation of Angela's memories, and Angela would have had a bad perception of Carmen because she was made to be Carmen to Electric Boogaloo against her will. Only appeared while Angela was in the light, yeah. Wait, no, I don't want surface. Jose, nah. No. Mega. By Nicole. Daniel, no. The powerful. Actually, probably need more people here. And we see the reverberation ensemble being so close to the light cause people to ego / to distort / corrode. Yeah. It just doesn't, like... Also, what's weird is Angela multiple times talks as if she's two people. Alright. Carmen isn't living inside of Angela. It's made very clear that, meanwhile, Ren, sure. Angela is literally just has Carmen's memories, and that's the only thing. They even talk about it. Anything past that, we don't know. We don't really know anything past that. Oh fuck, isn't this an annoying one? Isn't this one a pain in the ass if I remember? Yes, it is. Repress the evil tree? My really good repression rate, huh? I believe you. Burn the tree down. It can't commit anything if you repress it. Yay. That's gonna be our life for a few bits now, huh? Did some say bits? No. No, this is free content. And there's a hey Cam, hi, hello Cam, Gamerson. I mean, we are shown Carmen's memories and key to realization. Because Angela has Carmen's memories, yeah. It's literally. What? No. No.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Gabeson, not only are you my friend, but also this is free content. It's literally free, so if you donate, then that's a skill issue. Like, that's just by definition skill issue. Oh fuck, we're gonna need to put some fucking protection detail. I forgot to put ego on everyone.
Shut the fuck and take this triangles.
No. I mean, I can't reject them, and like, I appreciate it. But it's literally skill issue. You are spending money for no reason. It's only $1. I know. I'm just saying. It's literally skill issue. That's $1 you could spend on yourself. Which will be 50 cents for you because of Twitch. Yeah. Actually, no. It will be total so far a bit above 50 centimeters. Oh. It would be about $1 actually. No, that will be about $1. It's the bits are a one-to-one thing, right? If you give me 10 bits, I get 10 cents. But actually buying bits to give to streamers isn't a one-to-one thing. So you would have spent more money to get the bits than you are giving me. If you're wondering why I had to go back and just fucking fix shit and make sure we didn't die, is because I noticed that, okay, we're fine here, but like, it was the clowns and we didn't have anyone equipped with ego. Used to be 50 take. Guess they changed it. No, they just, is it? Hold on, let me check my earnings. Because people have fucking done it before. Earnings. Either way, goodbye. What the fuck? Hold the yeah, see ya. Have a great one. What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay, so apparently the stream 2 days ago earned a whole $1 off of ads, whilst most streams earn like 17 cents. This one just whole $1.45, and I do not know why. I don't understand it, Twitch. Could you please explain it to me? Because I don't understand why. Don't know whole, it's ended with Carmen's memories is kind of, because how should I put it? Whole final sequence be like memories of Carmen just fade into light. Okay, Char. It is explicitly stated by Angela that the only that she was just born with Carmen's memories, and that's the only thing she knows about Carmen. That was very explicit. Oh, I think it is half. Then it'll be like 50 cents for me then, yeah. It was very explicit. It was very, like... That's what Angela said herself. Carmen just fade into the light, and also the fact Angela peeks away to show Carmen fight at the end of the realization. I don't know, I find it weird. Angela outright tells you she is Angela, and that she only has Carmen's memories, and that in the light is not Carmen, that is her memories of Carmen, and then they part ways. The memories of Carmen and Angela part ways. She's no longer attached to that life. It's very weird and confusing. I do agree. But that's what happens. Angela no longer needs Carmen's memories because she is Angela. Not a Carmen 3 ego is unbreakable. The Tomb of Sakura. That's actually no. Why can't you just be hilariously inaccurate? Fuck you. Guy with gun has entered the facility. Man with firearm has entered the facility. Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good. Wow, they were very good. Tomb of Sakura is from absolutely not Fortnite. What? Guy with guns says the guy said guy has a spear. Okay, no, but they have guns too, so shut up. They're more focused on gun. They just also have spear. The bigger ones do. Did you not hear that? Oh wait, yeah. Shush, 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 shush. Never happened. These guys are gonna get trained a shit ton because they're gonna keep on training them until I fucking fully do Tomb of Sakura using fucking repression, so it's gonna be a while. What I put in question, well, not the sequence, but are we sure Carmen is really all that altruistic? It would not make sense, story-wise, I think, for Carmen not to be just a genuinely good person. Now, she could be evil, like, secretly evil, but that would be so out of left field that I would criticize Project Moon for that story plot. Oh yeah, I need to be doing Tomb of Sakura as well. Don't mind me, and I do not care if they escape right now. I'm literally just training. We don't have enough dangers in this facility for me to care if they escape. Carmen wanted change, but when she accidentally killed Enoch, she basically became Bloodbreath. The only thing we really know about Carmen is that she got depressed. Okay, let me put it this way, child. One. She got depressed over killing someone, and she is a city resident. Bloodbath is a depression her made manifest. She committed suicide over killing someone accidentally, and she is a city resident. Not just someone, but an orphan. Still, she is a city resident. Do you think half the fucking people in the city would give a shit? Definitely not. What the fuck? Fuck you. That's only the first time, but still. Zhao and Philip, maybe. Exactly. That's only the first time. We can still do it. Finn, definitely, yeah. But there's very few. Like, it is a miracle if someone cares. Someone caring isn't only a rarity, it's a miracle in the city. Definitely Don Quixote. Yeah, and Don Quixote, but that's more of a justice and less, like, that's more of a sense of justice of, like, I am this, like, it would break her own perception of herself than anything else. Sinclair too, yeah. But that's, like, that's not a lot of people, right? That's not a lot of people. The fact she got depressed on that alone doesn't exactly mean... shows us that she did care about what she's doing. She does care about the things she does to people. And most of all, she wouldn't want people to distort. By making people distort, you are... Holy shit, Tomb of Sakura, what the fuck? I got real unlucky with that, huh? Guess that's the end of the fucking day then, jeez. Well, at least Sinclair in his sad boy state, not his angry boy state, yeah. But the fact that she got sad of that alone shows, like, fucking... Imagine the just sheer amount of people who've died to distortions. How many of those were innocent people, good people? It makes no sense for Carmen to want that, right? There's a difference between Carmen, like, well, are we sure Carmen's that altruistic and Carmen wants distortions? Because that would make her just genuinely evil. That would make her enjoy the suffering of others. It just wouldn't make sense. Hey, finally, Galaxy 5. Good job. Hey, and Justice... Oh yeah, there's a Justice Trainer. Accidentally, but that's still a Justice Trainer. Eeny, meeny, yip. Yeah, caught him off by surprise. Yet this voice keeps distorting people. Oh, so her brain became a source of Cogito? I don't remember if I'm remembering wrong. Okay, so... No, wasn't it the person who died? It wasn't it Enoch that became the source of Cogito? Her brain is a brain. Wasn't it Enoch who became the source of Cogito? Or am I wrong in saying that? I'm probably wrong in saying that. I think I am. But, right? Do we actually know this voice... Look, no, we know this voice is Carmen. But it doesn't make sense, right? This is the thing, right? It's like, yeah, this voice keeps on distorting her. Easy answer, right? Was put into Other Tith Forever, yeah. Enoch died, but Carmen became the brand, yeah. Easy answer to, yet this voice keeps on distorting people. With all this evidence against Carmen being evil, the best answer is the voice is taking on Carmen's voice. And it would make sense. Carmen kind of became a part of the light. Technically. I think Carmen is genuinely, like, a part of the light. But I don't think it's in the way you think. I don't think it's Carmen's will. I think it's the light taking on Carmen's voice in order to, or whatever this is, taking on Carmen's voice in order to distort people. They didn't have a voice before. They didn't have a voice before, so they couldn't do anything. The light being, the voice is someone else entirely then. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't make sense for the voice to actually just be Carmen's will, or is that Carmen was just Carmen was corrupted by the cutting off the light, which does actually make a lot of sense, and I would actually agree with more than what I'm saying right now, because if Carmen got corrupted by the cutting off the light, then why would the light want people to distort? Why does anyone in the city do anything? Self-gain. We don't know. Or the cutting off of the light corrupted the voice and made them do not what they were supposed to do. The voice was to help people gain ego. Wait a minute, no, it kind of does make sense now. Hold up, no, hear me out, right? Ego is overcoming your triumph. It's saying no to the easy way out. It's saying no to giving in. It's saying, I do not want to give in. I want to fight for what I believe in. And distortion is giving in to your thoughts. It's giving in to your desires. It's going. Extermination is geometrical organs. Hold up. And the distortion is giving in. It's saying, you're right. I should just give up. Carmen gave up. Not a good way to put it, but Carmen gave in. It's a really bad way to put it, but like, you know what I mean. We can see this with Jalaville, yeah. Carmen, well, and became Bloodbath. If Carmen were alive when distortions were possible, she would have distorted. Carmen's just still depressed. I don't think she's evil. But it generally might be Carmen making people distort. Because she still has this... Oh, what is the word called? What is this fucking word called? There's like absurdism... And... It's the outlook on life that nothing matters and that, like, we're all gonna die. Hold up. No. That's not literally called depression. Depression is something else. This is a philosophy. Depression can come in many forms, and it's not an outlook on life. This is a philosophy, not a state. You could still think that everything matters, but be depressed. There's a lot. There's a lot to depression. It's not something so simple. But the philosophy of... Nihilism. Carmen still has this nihilistic outlook from her depression. Jester of Nihil as well. Nihilism or nihilism, it doesn't matter. Carmen still has this nihilistic outlook on life from depression. She thinks people should just give in and give up. Maybe, and now... Consider this. The cutting off of the light made everyone depressed. It made everyone feel horrible. And when the light was there, in the bright nights part... Oh. Oh. This
Money
is...
has been given to this account holder by Anonymous.
Thank you. It's free. But thank you? It's free, and you're a silly goose. But thanks, I very much appreciate it. What was I saying? Yeah, like, seriously, thanks. She still has this nihilistic outlook, and part of that could be because the light cut off. Because when the light was on, everyone was fucking happy. Everyone felt great. Everyone was having an amazing time. And when the light cut off, and there was the dark days, everything got horribly just depressing. Everyone felt like everything was useless. If the 7 days happened of bright nights, then Carmen could have gone into this feeling a lot better than she does now. Feeling like maybe the plan, because the plan succeeded, because everyone is happy, we do have a chance. But because that didn't happen, she's kept her nihilistic outlook and is telling people it's just better to give up. Because God knows it doesn't matter anyway. But that means Carmen, if she could distort, and if she didn't want to kill herself and become Bloodbath, then she would have been the Jester of Nihil. Because she is technically the magical girl of hope. Exactly! Exactly! She would have become the Jester of nihilism. Of meaningless, of... Holy shit! Project Moon, what the fuck? It makes sense. It makes so much sense. It connects so much dots. The Jester of Nihil was kind of weird. Right? A lot of other abnormalities represent stuff in the story, but the Jester of Nihil was so strange, even though the magical girl seemed important. It makes sense. It connects dots that weren't connected before. This is a theory that actually fucking makes sense, and I enjoy. I appreciate it. Holy shit! Jester was supposed to be formed when all magical girls gather. Yes, and what did we need? Right? What did we need in order to change shit in the city? That's why they closed the Servant of Wrath in the subchest section, yeah. Which is sad. I'm very fucking sad about that, because it would have been so awesome to see in LobCorp. But it makes sense. And Nihil, nihilism, Carmen being nihilistic from her depression. Carmen is Bloodbath to the Jester of Nihil / the Magical Girl of Hope. Well, the Snow Queen symbolizes Angela. Well, Carmen could have become the Jester of Nihil and could have become the Magical Girl of Hope. But if Carmen didn't kill herself, she would have essentially been the Jester of Nihil, distortion or not. In fact, Carmen is right now essentially a jester causing nihilism within people. That's literally what she is. She's going around the lands of people who are about to, on the brink of breaking, and telling them to give in. She's literally a jester of nihilism. This works really well, holy shit. Depression hand? Oh no! Honesty down in the intellect. Oh, well, that's kind of sad. It all just fits in very nicely. Oh, yay! Now, what could have caused this? Alright, bit of a warning. This is gonna be loud. Nihilism, if I remember correctly, misinterpreted a lot because of its name. But, if I remember correctly, nihilism is the acceptance that what we do doesn't really have a purpose, because at the end of the day, what we is gonna do be distorted by someone else or vanish. So the acceptance of living in the moment. I agree that that's what nihilism is, but in the modern day, nihilism has changed meaning a lot. Nihilism is now used as a word to tell people that it doesn't matter, and to have a depressive outlook in life. Absurdism has kind of become that. Absurdism is the acceptance and celebration that nothing matters. This sentence is not what the Jester of Nihil represents. Well, no, okay. Nihilism has changed meanings from its original definition. And things change meanings all the time. The meaning of something is represented by the public's view on it. By what every human thinks it is. Not by its original definition, technically. Now, original definitions matter, and we should try to keep the original definitions of things. But nihilism is too far gone. It's different from what it originally was meant to be. It's now nothing matters, and I am so sad at that. Now, absurdism has kind of become that definition. Absurdism is being accepting of the nothing matters idea, and absurdism is celebrating the nothing matters idea, which is the best form of acceptance. How in the city the view of the library kept on going up the more people became books in the library. Public perception matters. In our world, and in, of course, this. That is more closely related to absurdism nowadays. And nihilism is a poor excuse for someone to... I have a lot of opinions. Now, of course, like, these are just things I would tell myself and I would never tell anyone else. But in my eyes, what I think personally nihilism is, and in an opinionated way, nihilism is a poor excuse to just give up on shit because it doesn't matter. Nihilism is giving up on shit, and instead of accepting that it doesn't matter, just going, I'm gonna give up because it doesn't matter. It's an excuse. And that's, like, very much my own opinion. I would never tell this to anyone who is going through a hard time. I understand that, but this is what I would tell myself. This is what I would say to myself. Yeah. Nihil is, well, void. Empty. Yeah. Nihil means nothing. The Jester of Nothing makes sense. But it also works really well because nihilism comes from the word nothing. Nihilism comes from nihil. At least the word comes from it. By the way, warning. Magical Girl of Hope could also be called the Girl of Something, while the Jester is the Jester of Nothing. It's very confusing. And dumb and stupid and weird. But it kind of makes sense. Magical girls were opposites of what they represented. Yeah. Not really hope. But it makes sense. No, it makes it just oral secondary arcanas. Alright, to expand on this theory, you would need a lot of fucking time, but it works. You can't deny that it makes sense that this is represented by this. And that's what Angela is essentially doing, is a jester of nothing. They're going around spreading the good word of losing hope. You know who is the other major arcana outside of Nihil? The Hermit. Which would make sense. Because who could you describe better as a hermit than someone who was trapped? Angela. The other major arcana would be side by side with the representation of Carmen. Love to, Queen of Hate, Justice, Despair, Happiness, Greed, Courage, and Wrath, and Hope to Jester. Nothing, Nihil, Hopelessness. The Hermit is the one that corrupted Courage. Oh yeah. But then that doesn't really make sense, huh? But then they are here, standing side by side. Arcana, side by side. Sorry. Then they are here, the Jester is here, standing side by side to someone who corrupted Courage to become the Servant of Wrath. And do you know what the Servant of Wrath, from their Courage form, looks like? It looks like they turned into a fucking distortion. So they're here. The only other major arcana is doing this. Whilst the Jester of Hopelessness, or the Hopelessness, is then Carmen. Love corrupts because without a monster there's no need for a magical girl, and so she becomes hate and becomes a monster herself. Ugh. All this thinking is literally starting to give me a headache. Okay. Do not touch me. No shit. I thought you'd have an interesting name. The difference between minor and major arcanas. Game theory. Holy shit, man. This isn't Persona, this is Project Moon. Guess we can't work with him anymore. My god. What? This isn't even Persona, you ignorant. Okay. That does explain why it's only hate, despair, greed, and wrath then. There are no secondary arcana in Persona. This is all from the tarot cards themselves. Persona 4 would like to know your location. Why is the hermit there? The hermit's not important. Why is it there? The hermit just shows up in the fucking other one. It doesn't seem to make sense. But Nihil isn't one of the major arcanas, does it? No, wait, Nihil's not one of the major arcanas, neither is... There's the Fool, no, the Fool. Doesn't the Fool represent everything going back to zero? If I remember correctly. Yeah. We could just fucking do it. Because each one of the arcanas represents something. New beginnings. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I remember. Alright, hear me out. If that's the case, if this is the theming, it don't make a lot of sense. And Project Moon isn't always the best with theming accuracy. They tend to just theme it pretty well. And jobs are done in. New beginning of nothing. That's nihilism. Well, that's a very nihilistic thing. The new beginning of nothing. Saying that new beginnings are nothing because they don't matter. Hopelessness. So it does make sense. Why are you both fucking here? Aeon, Faith, Hope, and Apostle are not on the list. Jester of Nihil is giant play on words. Wouldn't put it past. Fuck you, they were right next to it. Because it's new, yeah, it's the new beginning of nothing. It's the idea that new beginnings don't matter. It's a giant fucking play in words, and it still works with a theory, damn it. It still works! I will not back down on this! It's real! It actually just, like, strengthens the theory. Because new beginning of nothing is a very nihilistic viewpoint. Then we could also... The opposite of that would be the new beginning of something. The new beginning of something would be hope. New beginnings equals hope, especially in the city, because there's no new beginnings because it's an endless cycle. Reversed upside down. Yes, I know. I do know that. Which indicate the opposite, yeah. If we're going true opposites, then everything is everything. All like, if we're going true opposites, then the new beginning of something, nothing, is the end of something. Which can both, they can fit together, so it doesn't really make sense. But the new beginning of nothing, then if they weren't the Jester of Nihil, they'd be the new beginning of something. Making them hope, especially in the city where there are no new beginnings because it's an endless cycle. There aren't new ideas that change anything. New beginnings is change. There isn't change in the city. That's what Carmen was trying to do, though. It all fits together. I am connecting the dots. I'm right. I'm telling you, I'm right. The thing is, though... Oh, no. Oh, no, you're gonna point out some obvious flaw. No, please don't. No. Please, no. Don't do it. There isn't change without an end. Though. Yeah. That's what Enoch would have been. Enoch would have been the instigator of change. Reverseful wasn't anything regard to the end. Reverseful was afraid. Which makes even more sense! But yeah, no, the opposite of new beginning would be missed opportunity. Not the end of something. It would be the missed opportunity of that beginning. Because the reverses aren't exactly 100% opposites. Opposites and reverses are like different, like the opposite meaning of something and the opposite of something is different. still all makes sense. Trust. Trust. Since you are there, Derpy, can you check the hermit? Yes, can you? It all makes sense in my head. What? Hold up, might need to check something. I'll be back. Check the hermit while you're gone. I'm gone. Alright. I'm back. Sorry, I heard my roommate, one of my roommates, flatmates, sorry, yelling, and I thought I might have been being too loud. Upright, soul searching, introspection, being alone, inner guidance, isolation, loneliness, withdrawal, which doesn't fit the hermit and Servants of Wrath story. Fuck. It actually might not be related at all, and they just might have happened to be incidentally named that, because if nothing else but the hermit and death still line up with it, then it doesn't really make sense for it to be there. I kind of you could make the argument that through his actions the hermit reversed inner guidance works with the hermit, but in isolation, loneliness works if you think that the hermit reversed it. The grave of Cherry Blossoms makes its way into the Limbus Company. I wouldn't care because we would just kill it. I don't think they're gonna add any like they're gonna add any mechanics like fucking other ones did. I'm fine with that. Blubbering Toad is a mechanic. Yeah, but compare it to the mechanics we get in Library of Ruina. And in here. There's barely one. When you compare them. I don't think we're gonna get mechanics such as this. The hermit, via his own inner guidance, led him to the path of evil. Also, through the betrayal of the hermit, they caused the reverse of the hermit, being isolation, withdrawal, and loneliness. Soul searching doesn't always win well. It kind of works, but it's iffy. Very iffy. Yay! Tomb of Sakura is a abnormality that exists. Yippee! You two are strong, capable men. Go. Oh yeah, I forgot about these ones. You two are strong, capable men. Go. What are the bugs called? Amber? The fucking amber one. Dawn Amber. Ain't a lot. Did someone die there? No, we're good. Excellent food. No, the actual names. They're the Amber. Like, I don't, like... They don't actually... Do they have a name? Eh. Just because he was already evil doesn't mean it doesn't fit it at some point. He would have had to discover his own evil. Yes, they have a name. I don't know. I didn't know they had a name, so... Why do you expect me to know what the fuck? Like, I didn't even know they had one. How would I know it if I didn't know they had one? He seems fully aware that he's evil. No? No, wait, yeah, no. The Hermit was always evil. And fully aware that they were. Sorry. The problem is the Hermit only exists because of the Servant of Wrath? What? Huh? Anyone who became the Servant of Wrath friend became the Hermit. Ooh. You're right. It's code title Lord makes it becomes real doing, yeah. It's not that in the lore Servant of Wrath only exists, the Hermit only existed because of the Servant of Wrath. In the lore, that wasn't the case, but in real life it manifests through that, through the Servant of Wrath. It's like how El Lanto de la Luna is a girl with a bird mask for a face, but she also has a piano. Yeah. Alright, day 7 workable. Justice up, Galaxy up, Government up. I'm not doing Wonderful Festival. I don't like them. I hate them. We have to pursue... I did Secure Stick earlier, so... Not the best answer I can hope for. Yeah, the better answer was Secure Stick. The real answer is get enough energy before that happens. Robotics is a huge industry where energy is a priority. You have to listen. So you can vote. Oh, I'm sorry. We already did the Secure the Stick. I'm not gonna repeat dialogue that already happened. If you are so desperate, check out the VODs. This is the only advice I can give you. for they are real and do exist. Bone. Stem Cell 642. Hell yeah, welcome to the team. The power of stem cells. He is so powerful. You could be our best white damage boy. Ooh! School distortion and distortion detective is very weird. Yeah! It's a mass distortion. That's... I don't get why it's weird. What? Cherry Blossom says... Yeah, no, I'm pissed. I'm pissed that it's unchanged. I wanted it to be the funny. I think it's Justice Tier. Can we beat him? I feel like we can, but it'll be hard. Clayfuff trial level 2 in companies, Clayfuff disabled. This is instinct, yeah. But I feel like he escapes if you just walk on him normally. I haven't seen a distortion being that on that major of a scale before. Well, yeah. Why are you just leaving? You have a job to do! Library is an ego, yeah. No, library is ego, no distortion. And also there's a difference, right? The library, the school is a mass distortion. It's a very unique thing that we haven't seen happen before. And that's why it's on such a scale, is because it's a mass distortion. We've seen other mass distortions that were more powerful than them. But, yeah. Ego is a controlled distortion. Yes, but that was because, right, ego can grow. You could be really good at ego. You could be really bad at ego. We don't know about distortions, if they could be real, like, you can manifest a more powerful distortion than others, but we don't know if that's based on the same thing that ego is based on, or a different thing. Ego can grow, Zhao is an example again, yeah. Well, no, Zhao partially manifested ego, then fully manifested it. I'm saying ego can grow in the way that people can be bad at ego and people can be good at ego, and how good you are at ego is dependent on how the skill. It's a skill that you can be good at. Oh, this poor guy. Excuse me, get the fuck back here. You're fine with that. Dumbass. Philip very sad boy out. Yeah, exactly. Philip partially manifests ego just as Zhao did, but he is far weaker, not only because of equipment, but because he couldn't draw that much out of the potential of ego. Too sad to use ego. No, not exactly. It's just he didn't have that. It's a skill. Barrel dead butterflies. What the fuck? That's the same, isn't it? What? What the fuck? I'm pissed. Yeah, I know. I'm pissed off. If it happens again, then I think something's wrong. Because this is also do not touch me. Is it always don't touch me? Is it always do not touch me? Well, this is just, that's cherry blossoms. Don't touch me was do not touch me. But don't touch me. Death of love. I guess it's just a huge coincidence. Hide behind the cloak. Now get behind him. Now shoot him. Hide behind the cloak. Get ready to get behind him. Get behind him. Now shoot him. Machine gun Latidia, exactly. Now he dead. At least not Solemn Lament. I think it's just a huge coincidence then. Is Cherry Blossoms the same? Rate of fire? No, it's because I have a mod that makes the speed go even faster. So this is like 5 times speed. Then this is 2 times speed. So like this is supposed to be 2 times speed. And there is no 5 times. This is 2 times. This is like 5 times speed. It's a good mod. I really like that. Oof. Instead of fast forward and super speed, yeah. It's now super speed and hyper speed. It's a good mod. Very good mod. I don't care if you escape. I have cloaks to spare, motherfucker. I have cloaks to fucking spare. Fight me, bitch. All the time? Jesus. Wait. You have a job. Okay, just back out of that. Only pausing or 5 times the speed. Alright. Let's try it with this. What a coward. Can't wait until you manage to find a Mill of Red. Yeah. I really want to try him. I really want to see what he is. Cucumber? White? Tabo got Death of Love. He deserve. She. They deserve it. They're the ones fucking destroying them over and over. Oh, so I do have a mod that increases the percentage chance to get them the more you don't get them. Another mod I think is good because normally it's just a fucking dumbass, stupid gamble that I don't like. Wonder how fast the death of will fire. Well, we're gonna see next day. Death of yeah. This is like, this stream is actually like, I would personally say this is a really good stream. We have 3 viewers though. It's sad because not a lot of people watch the Lobotomy Corporation, but this is energetic and pretty. I'm enjoying this stream a lot. So much better than Solemn Lament. Kind of similar definitions. L avoided your attack. Run through it. Excuse me, you were supposed to do the other attack. He just went up and down the elevator a shit ton. Either way, watch this dog and Headless AC with that tough. When we face a oh. Jesus. I'm very excited though. Though it's very scary, right? Because the Cliff of Deterrence is weaker, right? The Cliff of Deterrence is a lot fucking weaker. That's terrifying. Because Aleph abnormalities are as strong as they are with Cliff of Deterrence. Oh, is the unkillable Gregor and Meursault? Only time we get to fight them at full powers and Refraction Railway. Huh. They seem easier. Alright. I'm gonna have you join in the fight. Dubious! In Mirror Dungeon, they're small and don't have a stage dedicated to them. Yeah, but you understand the Vigilius, a colored fixer. You understand the Vigilius, a colored fixer. And I know Der Freischutz is kind of a weird one, but still. A colored fixer was losing to a he. I do not fucking imagine that that is them at full power. If it is, then fair enough, they're weaker than I thought. Because abnormalities are terrifyingly strong without any Cliff of Deterrence. Terrifyingly strong. We went through all the shit we went through with a couple Zayians. Yeah. Der Freischutz is powerful one for a he. But there are other powerful he's. White Knight is severely nerfed. Yeah, he is. Cliff of Deterrence severely nerfs White Knight. He would be so much stronger. I would even say the Pianist is only on the level of WoW. Yeah. But the Pianist is probably a WoW abnormality. People were able to beat him, including Color Fixer, but it took a lot of effort. Like, if we were putting Pianist in the standards of abnormalities, he'd probably be a WoW. Roland, I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Yeats Pianist. Well, that was after everyone was fighting him, and after a lot of shit. Plus, he probably nearly died. I would say Der Freischutz is a very, like, top of the line here. Probably, if not the strongest he, then in the top 3 strongest he's. Literally inches off becoming a WoW. So it would make sense if... Funny part is Roland solos 7 distortions alone. What? When? When is that? Technically, the distortion ensemble. Holy shit, he's just, yeah, he was just kind of fucking fending them off, huh? Jesus Christ, Roland. What the fuck? Who built you? Who built you to be like that? At the end, Roland is soloing Argalia. Jesus Christ, yeah, Roland, who fucking built you to be that strong? Just means Argalia weak. It was a 7-day fight. Holy shit. Roland! 7 whole days of just fighting. In the end, Roland pulls Angela out while still fighting. And Argalia fucking distorted. He's just built different. Average grade 9 fixer. He built stupid. Yeah, imagine you have Justice 5 after that shit. Local color too depressed to die. No. Scorch Girl, but that's ego. I'll choose. You want it? Listen to me now. The letter S is a very I said A. I even start. Caring for those who are sensitive in the minds of those who choose other consequences is sensitive. For this reason, many voices are favorite listeners. listeners, more and more people are with them. Like, they make a point about how Battle Against Xena would have been way easier if they didn't have to fight the ensemble before she fucking showed up with Mr. Clawman. Oh yeah, because Roland's literally just fucking dying. Only aberrations, new amnos, yeah. This is a new hobby for employees, not interested. There are no scientific observations for them, but you will be a little lucky if you do this during this period. Experiments. Well, I think maybe. Because if there was a man, it would not be that person. Can you also find a new one for this reason? God damn! That changes my entire perspective of how strong Roland is. Because Roland is built fucking goofy. Roland fucking soloed another color who was more powerful than they ever were for 7 days! A different colored fixer who fucking distorted. Holy shit! Oh yeah, just said, this is very heavily Google translated. What the fuck library doing at the moment in Limbus? Celebrating. Just chilling. Big chillin'. Oh yeah, Tapwater, you very much deserve this. Yeah, I feel like you should have this. I feel like out of anyone, it's probably you, yeah. Maybe, yep, that sounds about right. Actually, no, you stay there. You can have this. Also makes sense. A color fixer and his entire gang. Jesus. Only Argalia was left at the end. Yeah. Also it makes sense why there is no LobCorp amnos. They're probably still in the books. Were they literally in the books or metaphorically in the books? Did Angela just kidnap them? Yeah, without even ego. Ego. He's built fucking wacky. He is built like a fucking scrungler. He's built for chicanery. What the fuck? All Roland has was pure depression and nanomachine gloves, which are by the way, those gloves, one of the fucking coolest shits ever. I love that shit. That's cool as fuck. Don't actually need to get anyone more people. Roland was too depressed to die. For all being honest, Roland should have fucking died if we're, like, serious here. Realistically, he should be dead. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy shit! It's a bag of holding with a silencer attached to it. It ain't just that. Man, it's one of the fucking coolest weapons, right? Because he is constantly switching weapons up in order to be the best like, every weapon he could change to fit the best situation. Nanomachine gloves? Isn't it, like, spatial technology, not just nanomachines? It's spatial technology. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. The weapons are built for him. Because we know this because every weapon is named after a different workshop. Every different single weapon, it's spatial technology. He stores these weapons. So he has top of the grade weapons made from all sorts of workshops across the land, the best workshops, some of their best weapons stored in these gloves. They're all named after the workshops. For example, they're all named after the workshops, you know? He's literally wearing a fancy black tuxedo as armor, which is another thing I love about Zelkova Workshop. Exactly. It's dimensional tech, not just nanomachines. Another thing love about Project Moon is that they've made it in their universe. First of all, one thing. Not guns. There are barely any guns. Yeah. 2 artillery weapons. I fucking love high-tech shit without guns. 'Cause guns are boring as fuck. Right? Guns are boring as fuck when they're overused. And they're overused in so many fucking places. Oh my god. Like, I'm sick of seeing two sides that all just have fucking guns. They barely have any guns because it's expensive to get ammo. Yeah, they did it in a natural way that makes sense, that's really cool. And then they have all these high-tech melee weaponry, which melee... Jesus fucking Christ. Which melee is way... Hello, Kirkin. Melee is way fucking cooler than guns. Only one of the guns are Ego, the Thumb, the One Gun Fight, R-Corp, and Roland. It's because it's more economically available. And because... Right? Because, there's not a lot of fucking guns. Yeah, you mean Death of Love. Excuse me. Because there's not a lot of guns, it makes the points where there are guns seem so much more impressive and cool. So guns are now a thing that is cool and not just lame like guns are in almost every universe. Then there's been the fucking Arbiters who have ranged weapons that aren't guns that is like, what the fuck is fairy? But also it's cool as fuck. Even Aldous has a gun and a sword, but his just gun is also a sword. Fairy plus pillars go burr. But it's like, you've done this thing where you can have melee battles that don't feel forced because you could just have guns. Melee battles usually tend up to be way cooler than fucking gun battles. I cannot express enough my distaste for most sci-fi settings that just put guns everywhere. Or just like any modern setting that's just like, while I could have really cool weapons that are like made through this, I just have really cool gun, go brr. But Project Moon recognizes that and goes, we have really cool melee weaponry that is technologically advanced, and we have a good reason why guns aren't used that much. And then they do something, even Hana Associations, the #1 team of fixers, the most important one, the strongest ones, do not use guns. Because everything else has caught up to the technology of guns. Because ammunition is expensive, suddenly all the technology for everything else is unusual swarm of ants. All the technology for everything else suddenly advances so much, and now everything else is on the same level as guns. So you don't need guns. And then they do a further step. They do the next step of coolness factor and introduce the thread. And suddenly, everyone is this badass mace-wielding, whatever fucking medieval weaponry but super advanced wielding person in fucking drip. Now everyone has drip. And it's so much cooler. And it makes the moments where people don't have drip in their own right. Even Argalia is immune to guns. Yeah, it's like, it's so much better than just like, I'm just sick of seeing guns. Oh, it's this one. I'm sick of seeing guns everywhere. It's lame. It's boring. Seeing 5 people with guns fighting a big monster isn't a new concept. Even the floating cactus, I Immune to the concept of bullet. Is immune, yeah. Well. See 5 people with guns fighting Porcubus. The floating cactus is winning. Another image of the world. Floating cactus simply solos. Also, I'm curious just how much she sweeps. How fast will tap water shoot? Exactly. I'm curious how much tap water sweeps here. It doesn't even have the fucking sound effect. It's too fast. There's a reason in Fate, people with guns are rarely heroic spirits, because the majority of them require way less skill than kill 100 people with a sword than a rifle. It's like, if I go into a game and first thing I see is like 5 guys with guns and maybe like 1 guy manning the charge, it's lame. There are few worlds that do it right. This is doing it right. You are creating a futuristic setting that has its own technology that transcends the bounds of reality, and you're not putting it into a very cool ultra mega gun. You're putting it into weapons. It's cool. It's badass. Even in Samurai Warriors, Magochi Saika, the person who rules over guns in Japan has a knife attached to the gun. Guns are cooler than, guns are lame, and swords are cooler than you'll ever be. Also, let me say, I'd much rather have a mace or a big bonking weapon that crushes people and just like... I'd much rather have that than a sword. Now, that's just personal preference. I think both can be really cool, but I'd much rather have like a fucking hammer or a mace than a sword. What fucking slashes? That's all I need to say. Oh shit, who needs it? Who wants it? And yes. 10 plus chapters in Limbus, since each chapter is connected to one sinner. There's probably gonna be a bit more, yeah. Probably gonna be a bit more than that. You'd rather have Fluid Sack than 4th Match Flame. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fluid Sack is cool as fuck. It's like in games, whenever I have the chance, like Monster Hunter World, I made the grave mistake of using sword weapons for so long, then I switched to hammer, and not way more than 10. We don't really know. We don't know. It's gonna be way more than 10. I saw some guy going, well, it's gonna be way more than 10 because we're only in book 1. Limbus gonna go on for a while. Yeah. It's like, do you know how long 10 chapters would take to get through? That is a while. Do you know how long that would be? Holy shit. We know some of Vigilius' secrets, but they haven't been revealed in the thing, so I imagine we'll learn them through a different lens soon. Or at least at one point. Each chapter has more stages than the last one. Does it? Shit, it does. Imagine if an aberration of White Knight literally ends up being called Dark Day. My god. I'd cry. Do you guys like that noise? It's dubious. Survival is a painful process. Chapters could be funny. 60 stages. Jesus. You realize all the chapters we had were introductions for some shit down the line. Hear me out. Multiple story plots can happen at once. Basic storytelling. It's gonna be more than 10 chapters. I agree with you. It's gonna be more than 12 chapters, which is the amount of sinners. But way more implies, like, 30 fucking chapters. Way more is more than double. More, there's definitely going to be more. Doesn't mean they will. What? Tell multiple stories? Have multiple threads of stories going on at the same time? They already do! Dante's Sinner 2, yeah. 13, sorry. But, like, I just wanted to think, like, does Project Moon even know what they did? Adding all those aberrations and abnormalities in the Mirror Dungeon, they're going to have to make ego for everyone. Oh, God. Oh, look! Oh, I guess we should touch it. No, your warning went up to 5. Why? Don't mind him. It's like, right? 13 chapters alone will take probably a couple years. Then you had way more. They are literally adding ego from Mirror Dungeons? Yeah. They already are doing that. With the fact that everything there of an Inquisitor is literally corroded nothing there ego, they're going to have to add nothing there too. It doesn't make a lot of sense that, okay, it makes sense that there's nothing there ego, but why is it pink? I thought it would be no one is. It looks more like no one is than it does look like nothing there, but I guess not. It's nothing there then. That pisses me off. Yeah, nobody is. It looks more like nobody is. Just the color-wise. Has nothing there's exactly... Yeah, I know. It just pissed me off. I know it is nothing there. It pissed me off that it's not nobody is. I don't see the game ending nowhere near 2 year. Max is year 4. That's kind of true. If I'm being completely honest, I love Limbus Company. I don't want it to go on for too long. I want the world building to be revealed through something other than Limbus Company for the most part. I would rather have a different game reveal the world building that they make than Limbus Company. Because I prefer Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina to Limbus Company. And Lobotomy Corporation's pain. They already said it's going to be a long-running project. I know. I'm not saying it won't be. I'm saying I'm just kind of hopeful that it won't be. But it will be. It will be. I'm just, I can hope. Even if it's considered a side project. Yeah. Classification number. I wonder what T stands for. Hmm. Oh, so can we question how Chroma got a hold of Mimicry? They were right next to a thing. They were right next to one. They probably had Mimicry in there. They were right next to a lobotomy thing. They probably had Mimicry inside of there. And then it was just a matter of giving Mimicry to someone, letting them fucking, like, corrode, taking it away, giving it to someone else, letting them corrode. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Let's be real, Long Man. Would be fucking silly not to develop the City and Limbus Company since you are directly going there instead of being a sitting duck in a building. Yeah, I'm just saying, do it in a different game. I want to. I want it in a different game. I know they're gonna... I'm fine with them developing the world. I don't want too much of the world developed before we get to the next game. I don't want too many questions answered. I want to still be in the dark. It's weird, but it's what I wish could be so. Is there nothing there from Main Branch? Yes, but the fact that Mimicry was right underneath Emil's house. It's quite impossible to break in, yeah. So yes, the Main Branch was also destroyed and nothing there. Nothing there was from the Main Branch, but Mimicry could go somewhere else. They could make Ego and put it somewhere else. You could put Ego somewhere else. Ego is an equipment. But wait, no, but you could only make one Mimicry. Did we ever get that explained? Why you could only make so much? Yeah. It's unrealistically stupid to say, I want next game, considering, well, what? You gonna write for years? Comedy skits? What you gonna write for years? Comedy skits? I'm not saying don't world build. I'm not saying don't world build. I'm saying I don't want it to go on to the point where there's so much world building that there's not much left to do. There is a limit to world building, and especially with how they've set it out. And I'm probably holding Warriors for no reason. Somehow, somewhere, found a... somewhere, someone found Mimicry and possibly managed to make more despite the fact that only L Corp knew how to extract Ego. No, it's not about making more. Because I don't think there was more. It ain't ending anytime soon. I'm not saying it ending. I still want to be mostly in the dark. And you said it yourself. We're gonna have way more than that. If they didn't make more, how and where and who found mimicry? Decided to focus on all corporations in Limbus Company. Yeah. We still know nothing about the head. Yeah. I'm saying this is my wants. I'm saying it's unrealistic. I'm not saying that I would ever actually think they would do this. Right? They're gonna answer a lot of fucking questions. I'm saying I still want to be in the dark. Because the feeling of being in the dark and having more to explore. Well, yeah. We've been in the fucking dark for years already. And you can't say you don't enjoy the feeling. The feeling of wanting to know more and having way more to know. The feeling of there is more to discover. While it gets boring as shit, I've been here for a while now. Nah. So the other associations, yeah. Associations are not as interesting as corporations and their singularities. Nah, associations are interesting as fuck. Xiao was fire. Literally. She says so herself. You just keep wandering in the dark. I'm not... You misunderstand my words, Char. I don't want to be in the dark for the sake of just staying in the dark. I want to be in the dark for the sake of getting to know more and more. Getting the pleasure of learning more. And it just feeling like there's still so much more to learn. To feel like we still don't know the answers, but we're getting drip-fed information. To go, whilst we know about these corporations, or we learned about this corporation, or like, we learned about this thing, and that's so cool, there's still so much more. That feeling of excitement for the next thing. I dread the day that we finish, and I know it won't be for a long time, and I know it won't be just through Limbus. But I'm saying Limbus is not the kind of game I would want to learn everything through. Or a lot through. Limbus is not the kind of game I want to learn a lot through. Library of Runa, every time I learned something more, I got excited. Same with Lobotomy Corporation. It's that feeling of, oh, this is so cool. And Limbus Company just, like, I'm learning more, and it's like, it's not the same feeling as Library of Runa. And I don't know how to describe it, other than just, it's not that feeling of, oh, this is so cool. At least in most cases. It often goes to that feeling of, well, now I know more. And we don't know what Zhao's abnormality / distortion means. Well, sorry, what? Motherfucker. Yeah, because they have ego. Oh, so abnormalities and distortions are two different things. You can't just put a slash there. I don't think... What? Huh? It is Friday in California. Shoot. She has ego. Her ego could be called Nine Children of the Dragons. But what could the thing it comes from be called? The thing Zhao would have become, could have become, be called. Why does that matter? Like, I love alternate history shit, but why bring it up? Because we're never gonna know. I mean, like, alright, whoever was Burial of Dead Butterflies before his ego was forcibly manifested in the abnormality making process, we could ask the same question about him. What would have his ego been if he manifested it himself? Would it just be this, or would it be something completely different? Would this be it? Same here. All L-Corp gear is modified to be more suited for a workplace. Exactly. So what would it be? Ooh. You want to know why Ruina feel better when you know because you had Angela and Roland talk about it and react with you? Definitely not. I could say one thing. That's not the case. That's not why. If I think about the excitement, I think I know why, actually, if I think a bit more about it. It's because we saw them without interfering with them. If that makes sense. Which is also something I really like about the identities. We saw them being there. Interacting with the world. Without being in some sort of group that instigates that. But even then, it's not quite right. You can assume that they're Library of Ruina forms and how they might be supposed to look. Oh yeah. Kind of weird how everything in Ruina looks the same even though the filter is disabled. Not the same. It looks a bit more detailed, excuse me. A lot more detailed. They have animations. I do like how for Gold Rush they kept with the theme of it's a badass looking suit of black armor and gold trim armor. Yeah, fucking... You people, shut the fuck up. But this feeling of learning about something without... You know, when I learnt about K-Corp, it's... We didn't actually learn about K-Corp. We just kind of got beaten up by K-Corp. We don't know anything about how they work together, and like we could learn that through identities. That's what I hope identities will become, is learning the kind of Library of Ruina feel of... Yeah. Now, imagine if it were Library of Ruina. Right, imagine if it were Library of Ruina. Suddenly you have these characters, instead of just faceless enemies you're fighting against. In some cases it is just faceless enemies in Library of Ruina, but like, you meet people here, you see how they work internally, there's a realness to that Limbus Company, you go there, and K-Corp attacks you, and then you die. Even in the booked bios, like... And Claw, yeah, Claw has K-Corp. Limbus, we can't because we are just normal fucks. The best part about Limbus is that you're normal fucks, and that's not what I'm criticizing here. And it's barely even a criticism, it's a different form. But I'm saying that I prefer one form over the other. It's barely even a criticism. It's actually more than just a compliment to the Library of Ruina, which is my favorite fucking game ever. We can't read their fucking brain. I barely read the book bios. I barely read the books. Right, that's not it. That ain't it. In Limits, the only way we get knowledge is to one, what if we were part of that in an alternate reality? Or two, ask Faust for Vergilius. And that is actually something I really dislike, is what if we ask Faust or Vergilius? Well, we're normal in terms of we're not that powerful. I appreciate being not powerful. I love alternate realities. I think they're cool as fuck. And I very much wish... This seems kind of weird, but I would genuinely rather have cutscenes detailing... More cutscenes detailing, like, these alternate realities. Yeah, exactly. Like, multiple times that you just try to ask, and it's like... I don't like... it feels kind of like... I want to know this thing, and it's like, no, whilst waggling its finger before you. Like, why make me ask? I get it's a joke, but, that just feels bad. It's not here yet, I don't think. That's Faust's knowledge, and not yours. I mean, yeah, the mirror, but it's not that simple, because that's not exactly how the mirror worked. The mirror allowed you to, like... If we look how the mirror worked, it was very different to what this is. It's probably an application of mirror technology in a really weird way that Faust knows that she will never tell us until until her chapter or some shit. Vergilius explained at the beginning of the game of the intro. You what? You're fucking insane. Oh, I need to open Limbus Company on my phone so I don't miss the daily thing. Ishmael complains about the strength difference and Vergilius explains the solution. Well, yeah, no, we know what it is. It's just, like, the explanation of, like... Not how it works, but, like, how it's different to the mirror technology we see in Leviathan. Because the mirror technology we see in Leviathan is wildly different to this. So what did Faust do to the mirror technology in Leviathan to make it work like this? Oh shit, I missed a day because the fucking reset. Oh, because it fucking reset at like 8 o'clock and it's 10 p.m. for me. And it reset at like 8 p.m. I missed out on 100 lunacy. I'm gonna die. Whole $100. No, Faust isn't in Leviathan. No. No, the mirror technology is introduced in Leviathan. Yeah, probably Yi Sang helped. But Faust or Yi Sang, or both, clearly did something to the mirror technology introduced in Leviathan that has changed it in some way. Because it works drastically different. Probably took a while since Yi Sang buffering 90% of the time, yeah. If I remember correctly, Yi Sang said to have been involved with Faust and with the mirror. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think that is the case. I agree. They both worked on it, yeah. And Don Quixote was applying emotional support by not being there. Yeah. It would be interesting to see, like, original mirror technology. The Association artist, yeah. Among other things. New Ego's coming soon, TM? Yeah, I checked out the stats at the start of the stream. We need more 7 association identities. We still don't know much about 7 association, yeah. Dimension Shredder for Honglu is good. It looks great. And I don't really care about Yi Sang's, because it's, no offense to Yi Sang, but it's Yi Sang. You know? Painted by the rising sun. You could do this once. Requires a W Corp identity for him. Yeah. It's weird that they're releasing that before any energy identities. It's actually very fucking weird and confuses the shit out of me, but they're cooking, and we'll let them cook. Honglu doesn't have 1, 2 at the moment, same as he's saying, but Honglu doesn't need it for this one. Honglu doesn't desperately need it like Yi Sang does. Yi Sang kind of desperately needs that. Why is it so much higher? That's 42 fucking %. What are you talking about? You sound insane. What? But for Honglu, he gains charge just by attacking with Dimension Shredder? Yeah, exactly. Don't really matter. Yi Sang needs to get specifically not get hit at all to gain charge. I mean, it ain't too difficult, just don't fail the clashes forward. Meaning Yiseng's going to be doing nothing, waiting for the charge to build up. Or just don't fail the clashes. No mass. There you go, we're fine. Then we could easily end this day off. Do you really trust 7 Association you saying to not somehow fail a clash? You don't use 7 Association? Yeah. The hell just happened? What do you mean? We're just starting day 10. That never happened. What happened? Is the stream glitching out or something? No, it looks fine. The heck shook the screen? What? Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing ever happened. But no, okay, enough with the gaslighting. Yes, it fucking can. That's what it does. They're supposed to have a special effect play when activating that? Or do you mean this one? That's a different one. That makes everything escape, but pressing it here makes everyone die. Oh wait, no, this is the other one. Either one can happen. It's different. But most of all, like, you saw me click it, and you went, what happened? Like, motherfucker, I fell for it. I got tricked. I got bamboozled and I lost. Good day, sir. Then what makes the screen shape? What button does that? This one. This one. This one makes the whole everyone escape. This one kills everyone, and it has two possible different effects. Shaking the screen and blood. I think it's random, but there might be a pattern to it. I don't know. I normally ignore the button's existence too, but I was like, I started thinking, oh, I need to actually do more abnormalities so I can train more people. And just like slowly increase stats. And that backfired. No, we shouldn't do that. That'd be dangerous and reckless. Doing that? No, never. Get out of there. Your favorite companions here. Don't need to go over there, dumbass. This guy really thinks I'll do shit. You guys talk as if Yi Sang is on fucking Mariachi Sinclair level of fail clash power. Lately, she's saying is Mariachi level, yeah, definitely. From what I've used of him, and I barely fucking I do barely fucking use him, but that's one of the reasons why. If he was really powerful, I'd fucking swallow my pride and use Yi Sang. Shit. You guys protect this for him. That is your only job. It's all we really needed you to do. Use Blade Lineage saying a lot, but the coin power creep is real. I think just Yi Sang as lame character is the answer to all our troubles. What actually makes this guy not fucking freak the fuck out? And go, wooga booga booga boo! I forget. And I can't exactly read it. Because the event may cause a bad cliff off. It doesn't exactly tell me a lot. Did they buff the coin percentage? That's kind of true. That's slightly real. Alright, fight him. The burial doesn't like people with high galaxy. Ah. Still pretty low coins in comparison to King of Chickens. Pro Vision is really useful and cheap to use. Yeah. Again, answer to all our problems. Yi Sang kind of lame. It doesn't really help Yi Sang, it helps Heathcliff. Yi Sang is kind of lame for now. I agree with you. I very much agree with that, right? And I will always agree with that. You know, every character can change. But even after Radiant's chapter, I still think Radiant's like one of the lower sinners. But that's just my personal preference of I don't really like their character doesn't work too well for me. There's parts I really enjoy and it's like, hey, who's there? Are you reading this? Who is the other? You can be, I don't think I've read this, experienced anyone who knows a lot about the company. It was not up to reveal the identity of the verb. Good old percent. Does not agree. He said, I tell you the truth. I want these 3 things to go to him. What do you think about the company that hired us? I want to say, I will ask you something like that. It's percent. He's right there, dumbass. The job you prefer. This is the problem. Yeah, this is. Therefore, I cannot say whether this is true, but to speak. Many do not know anything about the company. I was wrong? Whenever I speak to you as soon as possible. I'm here to end the conversation. The risk of long-term contact with humans. Just go up to someone, just on the street, and go, I'm here to end the conversation, and leave. Just anyone on the street, I'm here to end the conversation, just go away. No context. This is even ridiculous. Really. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good at this. Trust. V needs to be stronger than they are right now. There. That's all they needed. Like, legitimately, that's all they needed. I think stem cell should go here. And we'll have to up him. V needs a gun to become the gun. They'll be fine on their own for now. Nedsec is definitely... Oh! Pog! Oh, hey, it's the gun! Yi saying use is to be annoying that always goes for your flank while someone like Heathcliff is charging your ass. Pre-suit? Pre-suit? Did it try to say pursuit? Pre-suit, my favorite guy. I love him. After all, -2 power default. Did it try to say pursuit and just fail? Wait, he could be a... I didn't ever think of him for an insight trainer, but he could be one. He has the makings of an insight trainer. He's better as a, like... Of course he's better here. You know, the moment you get to 3, you just get 5. They Magic Bullet's name better? I hope. It's Magic Bullet's lame as hell. Let's do this. I want to get their justice up. And also I want to do Tomb of Sakura without fucking dying. Ah, yes! So effective this is. So effective that... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Like 64%. Could he survive that? What damage does this guy do? Black? He might not be able to survive that. But if we're thinking this, and I'm suddenly like, became traffic therapy. Yeah, way better than Magic Bullet. Can you take that? How the fuck did you get so lucky? Excuse the fuck me, you had 34% chance. Wait, that's higher than I feel like it should be. Oh no. What happened? I believe in you. Hello, Mario. Technically, Mesel can take Honlu Dimension Shredder. Would have the highest. Oh shit, yeah. I'm not gonna get over how traffic therapy outright sounds like a stand name for JoJo's. I mean, you have attachment there, film, the devil of life. That's not really. Death of love, cherry blossoms. So you're saying, is the only person that can fucking work with this dick? I have an easy solution. Holy shit. You want to train shit? Go ahead. Come the fuck on. I don't want to risk losing you. Come on, rest stem cell. There. Please don't die. Just in case I'll do information, because I don't remember if it starts at 3 or 4. The good result. It starts at 3. And suddenly I could easily... Oh my god! Are You Satisfied is actually fucking cracked. I never thought of that. Huh. Because now he's getting insane justice training for his level. We're also getting insane energy. And we're not even using one of our best agents. Oh shit, she leveled up. Goddamn. I never thought of using stem cell this way, and I feel dumb. I satisfy this way, not stem cell. Ah yes, Ember South. Yeah. What else would it be? And of course, FE is a box. You can now zoom in on Amber Worms and see how they got renamed too. Oh yeah. I remember. I remember. How you doing, Vice President Hamacha? Yeah. Someone work with him so he speaks. Thank you. Just make it. This is such fucking good training. Holy shit. I am a genius. Oh, yep. Excellent food. Pretty lame, but they are excellent food. You should eat them. That was less than a Go this one, they're taking too long. Holy shit. Pew pew, I guess. Holy. And now I could just use it. I could just use this guy as an anything trainer now. Like, okay, I guess he might not have the best insight, but guess what? Now, like, anything but government, I can, like, doesn't have the best warning. Dude, boom. Doesn't have the best galaxy. Boom, boom. Doesn't have the best government. I could use something else. I need a government trainer, actually. Let's hope to get Letizia. Actually, no, because if I get Letizia, then there'll be other shit that I don't know, and I'd rather get shit I don't know than Letizia. Oh, shit. You good? You good? Gonna have to find Little Red eventually. That might not be in this stream, though. But this is series that will continue. Alright, let's go here. And suddenly this guy is a monster. This guy's an absolute fucking monster who has Justice 5. He started the day off with Justice 1, level 3. Is capable of getting wows in safety and training. Yeah. It is possible that I get a wow here. But I don't imagine likely. Now you tell me here. You tell me this. Right? Which one of these do you think is Little Red? Now it's up to you. Which one is Little Red? It might not be any of them, but which one would it be? Could be the one on the right, but do you think it is? Pick one, motherfucker. Go ahead. Do it. I'm not asking if it could be. I'm asking to pick one. So are you saying you pick the one on the right? Do you think it's that one? Come on, man. Go ahead. What do you think? Anger. You have seen something that is missing. You cannot ignore freedom of speech. But football is there. You can't ignore freedom of speech. It's supposed to be an annoying consumer source. We had serious discussion. And they felt uncomfortable talking to me. Probably because I'm a good creature. Unknown to us, we envy and nothing can do. In addition, advanced artificial intelligence is. That's it. Look, it's not arrived yet. Oh, why is he here in the conference room? Now you know my name. Nezak. Can I say something else? Netsi has become crazy. Yes, it is. Then I can talk to you, therefore I will not encounter evil. You look a little silly. He's so angry at that. Holy shit. You look a little silly. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that and put it on the Discord, which I've been doing for some of the better ones. I know that this is a place that makes you proud to make a movie. He did not expect this. The plane too. I like to do my homework. I really want to stop if you can, but I cannot. Did you take a screenshot of traffic therapy? No. It was against his will. He did not have great ambitions to stand in front of you. That he would not be what these people were, it does not matter. I do not remember which match ended, but I have a role to play. I do not want to guarantee to save the lives of others, with whom Abimelech hired me completely wrong. Do you mean Angela? Oh, who is this talking about? I cannot. I feel like him. The basis for every day. Nothing remembers. No victim of their respect. The security team can manage the security environment. Pfft. TV. Pass the security test. And how difficult is it to maintain? Such as bedroom. In the end, no one died. All these Sephira keep mentioning different people. Who is this mysterious fellow whose name starts with an A? Darkness. Darkness, I'm gonna do a social experiment. Actually, it's probably not gonna work too well. I was actually able to get his up to 3, but I want to up your government a bit. Thorn. There you go. Now that Stem Cell has become an absolute fucking monster, capable of destruction beyond our reckoning, I guess they should have a powerful ego to go along with it. The Roman is everywhere. Stem Cell in his stand, traffic therapy. Now I'm gonna ask one of yous to go into Are You Satisfied and get level 3 Justice. Oh, hello. I don't actually know what you need. I've never gotten you in normal gameplay. Luck has not arrived. Shit. Shit. Insight, you think? No, don't feel like you need to tell me. I'm speaking out loud. Perfect. Now you do this. You do this. So I think you were wrong. Stem Cell even has the pipe? Yeah. He earned it. Stem Cell didn't work. Let's try Instinct. They look like a kind of Instinct person. Might be wrong on that. Hate to assume your preferred work type. It's insight if you don't have any insight. Is insight if you are a dumbass. It's warning if you do not listen to warnings. I mean, you could be a pretty good trainer for Instinct. Galaxy, I mean. Sorry. Well, there's something wrong with that. I will not do that, in fact. Funnily enough, I think that's a trap. My instinct's telling me there's something off there. I'm not so sure on that one. Wall knife? Well, now I trust you even less. Your galaxy is telling you, exactly. Yeah, no, this is, Call it a gut galaxy, but it doesn't feel right. If you need regularity, the normal Gillis meter is the opposite. What? I go to work. Do I need to worry that doing this again will just kill everyone? Oh, speaking of killing everyone. Darkness are really strong right now, and they are a baby, so don't let them fight. She screams. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Stem cell is traffic therapy. Yeah, but he wouldn't finish the work before that. Okay, before we finish the Day of Darkness, just work with that. I have zero trust. Because it says all department employees will be included in the lost list, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified that that's a thing. I don't know, that scares me. Oh, fucking hell, you gave me a fright there. The lady front wall. That's weird. It changed. Oh, is it one of those ones that change the more you know about them? Wall gazer, then lady facing the wall. This was wall knife, then lady front wall. Think about it, you need more government. Go. So wait. Doing an extra lady front wall or disabling the cliff off of ice further. Pay attention. So I think this means that regular default can do it badly. Normal ones then, you know, can lower the cliff off. Is attachment a trap? Because my mind's telling me yes. My galaxy's also telling me yes. Everything's telling me yes. But I'm not sure. It'd be such a waste of a good attachment trainer. I mean, government trainer. It's, yeah. Oh, Vice President Hamacha. Dark, Stem Cell is coming to you to ask. He didn't like it! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Vice President Hamacha. Can't just anger the Vice President like that, jeez. What was I thinking? Oh my god. Holy shit. They were 1, 1, 3, 4. They are now 1, 4, 3, 4. 1, 1, 3, 1. Now they're 1, 4, 3, 4. Yo, it's your profile picture. What? The? Oh. Oh, Vice President Hamacha. My old profile picture. Yeah. All toast is toast toast. Alright, this one clearly has Riding Hood. Or at least someone bit better. First thing I want to say. A, I could not trust the traffic around you. You say there are at least 10 in total today. Others cannot easily imitate human emotions. I think we've already done this one. If it fails in the parts you make, I see a different world. In any case, remember that you cannot do this. I am life. But it is. Percent, please. What is the meaning of life to die for an employee who wants to keep it? That was almost really deep. The concept of delay is necessary. And now you've lost me. And here they do not need a future. They are suggestions and dreams. We cannot do introspection without hope for a better tomorrow. I am life. By the way, no Library of Ruinous spoilers now that Patrick is here. If you see the mod card, then stop with any Library of Ruinous talk. It is a luxury they cannot. Why do you have to have a taste of the pain of the second and the fortune of the day? Why endure the pain, not be passive, and all of the pain for you? Because tomorrow was so beautiful for me. Reminding we go straight to the edge of the cliff. Can you buy a vending machine? Bro was so, like, passionate and, like, deep and introspecting. And then he just... When you die, and we will be happy before I die. I know I cannot help it. Fortune, you do not get up again. Do not get up again. What do I have to say in the future to reveal this love to us? I know what will happen if we read it again. Crap. She, woman, what evil is on my face? So if you want to pass care to my people, what is typical? More than keeping the employee alive, by making sure he is awake. If they are not careful, they will damage their hearts. For the rest of their lives, it will be healthier than survival. Business. After all, it was not the staff who panicked. Do you want to extend the security council before you start today? Murder! Patrick, how you doing? Learn more about HP recovery. Agents in the playroom are informed to find that the main room has allowed them to recover faster. Sorry, I just love the idea of... They just need to be told that they can recover faster. Even if the enemy has been attacked by the power of living creatures from the main point of the game, progress is even slower. With the help of various allies and enemies, the regenerator continues to heal the workers. Huh? Although the original player is the problem. Ah yes, the playroom. Increased IP recovery. The gas release prevents the loss of specific mental health behind the main chamber of the active ingredient faster. Changes in the referee's battery. I'd love changes in the referee's battery. Thank you. And then I could just like... It's not too much of a problem. Like, you need at least 3 of that to stand up. Like, we need at least 3 government here, but everything else... Well, this guy. Alright, I'm gonna experiment to see if the attachment is a trap. Probably is. But just in case it ain't. Oh, she's 1. My god. Is it not? There's no way it's not. You're lying. Stop whining. Oh, everyone's fine. It's just clerks. Oh, no one cares. I told you! I literally told you! I literally told you this one's gonna be Red Riding Hood! I literally told you! I was right! You managed to pull this fucker! I am the smart one here! I gotta work. I said this would happen. And what the fuck happened? This. I don't actually know which one. Don't tell me if you, like, don't always tell me which one it is unless I specifically ask, but you know. Wolf through everything. I literally told you. I was so right. Oh my god. I can't believe I got that. And then we can just do this. Oh, we need to train Thorn up today. Thorn, it's a harmless procedure. You'll be fine. You'll live through it. Trust. Trust me, Thorn. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Now, Thorn, I believe it's just a second time. You'll be fine, you'll live. See, and now... You're Justice 3, thank fuck. Holy. Holy, I told you! I was so right! Oh my god! I was so unbelievably factually correct. Give me fucking fright. I do not care. You're not doing anything. The clerks are already dead, and God knows I didn't care about them in the first place. You're just a good attachment trainer now. Little Red Riding Hood for voting. Little Red Riding Hood for president. Oh, say can you see? Stop whining. All they did was make her name even longer. No, because it's not Hooded Mercenary, it's Hood for voting. It might be a bit shorter. What's the managerial tips? For Little Red Riding Hood for voting, this is a very useful resource. Probably with a small exception, or appears exception. However, you are not entitled to such requests. Gabriella and before works, work for I'm actually just do you, and then gonna up. We have many anomalies. I do not want to escape here. Die. Speaking of many anomalies, I don't want to escape here. Sore Throat and Ramos, you get him. You go there. Make sure you don't get involved in the fight. Oh. Especially now that LRRHF is here. Although she ignores the small bub. I don't actually know how Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary works. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm not gonna learn through this, am I? You get this up. I do not care. Stop whining. Wah, wah, wah. That's all you're fucking saying. Wah, wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. My god. When you do not have the distraction, Little Red Riding Hood for voting, was that victim avoided it, and Little Red Riding Hood voting for the people around him start attacking. Don't know what that means. You just need to get your justice up so you can just do this normally. Because if you could do this normally, you're fine. This is such fucking good training. Oh yeah, you can go here now. You're allowed. This entire room is such good training. I do not care. I never gave a shit to begin with, and I won't suddenly start giving a shit now. She can hunt abnormalities. Yeah, I know about that. She escapes a 3 abnormality escape. That's what I wasn't sure about. What? You almost fucking died, bro. Oh my god. Like, goddamn. That was close. Really close. If you have red. Darkness almost met darkness. Yeah. My god. Too short. It is too short. Cucumber red. Information just doesn't feel right. Repression would make sense. The repression would make sense. Instinct would make sense. Information just don't feel right. We could deal with the green south. To do a little more training. You go here. Can you just kill him? You are very capable of just killing him. You two, I believe in you. Then I guess Wolf's ego would be if you have blue. Oh, meanwhile, Rin's dead. Shit. Chainsaw got burr. Well, no one went insane, so I'm fine. Tapwater's about to fucking die. Jesus. I know, but still. I'm fine with meanwhile Ren dying, I guess. It ain't too good, but hey. No point crying about it. Was Ren raring? Probably something that was weak against red damage. Oh, Stem Cell, you were very fucking close there, huh? I believed in you. Click on an enemy malady that isn't Sigma Machine? Yeah, actually, that would be a good idea. Oh, never mind. Meanwhile, Britain just had mega skill issue. Huh. I'll do this a couple more times. Then I could safely say you probably have it. See, the only thing I care about that is it's gonna jump scare me, and I'm scared. I'm a scared little boy. I'm a spooked little guy. But that about it. Okay, I probably can safely say you have it now, which means that you're probably you are the best for Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary right now. What does it take to get a fucking good result with you, Jesus? Needy prick. Oh, sorry, Little Red Riding Hood for voting. Hate to spread misinformation on the internet. Little Red, though? Yeah, that's fair. They're accommodating us. The game, they were like, oh, well, we need to make him so that you can still use the nickname. Alright. Thorn now has a cool mask. Thorn's probably going to be the one to take on the mantle of dealing with Little Red. Jesus. Why is your warning so high? I barely did warning with you. Oh, working with Little Red, of course. Thorn is now the one who has red. I am the one who have red. Let's go with this. Trust it's gonna be a good one. What are you doing? While my heart was pounding on the plate, the programmer worked well, and I went to drink. Sometimes I feel drunk. Meanwhile, while he was an infected man, he has spread the internet. You can see that it is 10 times slower. Oh yeah, I did. The same as getting drunk. I forgot how good this one was. And it does not hurt me. Sometimes people can escape hatred. Others thought differently when I see miracles. Maybe I started liking it. The willingness to share any useful purpose is paramount. But now you ask if there is anyone next to you, but I have no plans. I will not hurt, and I will not hurt you. What? Director, luck is a bad idea. I wanted him to get sick, to catch a cold, and I told him to go home. Mark, no! Karl Marx, no! How could you? Marx cannot throw his friends above the director, and Kevellin loves dragons. It is not at all. Luck has not arrived yet, yeah. Biceps! Fortune too late to pay the fine, if at all. It's absolutely necessary. Do not bother me, and you do not need to worry. Do not punish the director of the fortress. Property should be ignored, and they did not. An internal group scheduled to attend the meeting today. Does about look like he knows what a JPEG is? He just wants to see a picture of a hot dog. That is right. Thanks, yes. You who say it does not taste good, but has something from Angel about it. Before Nezaf finds it, you will kill it. He drank for a long time. You will find a fortress. What are you doing? Let him fall in love? Sounds good to hit today, right? Even people in remote areas. Wait, what? Should this be the reason for the delays for such a different action? I think so. Luck is a poor drug addict. Yesod does not laugh at signs or workers with strict interpretation. I have to read my mind. I have received many of them will come. Hey, actually says Yesod's name. Hey, yeah. Hey, they said it. Whoa. But think about it for a moment. He's drunk, that's why he is. This is hell. The escape conditions were unfavorable. I have to be saved to celebrate. I will not blame the company for the future. There is no tomorrow. Desperation. What am I doing wrong? Because they are sins and punishment, and they endured the torment of filth that was never gathered before. It was eternal love. If this happens, I'm sorry I'm telling everyone who does this, show me mercy. It didn't end the quote. Do not forget. I want to see if there is a risk of falling. We are afraid of every death every day. What? It is the work of your mind and body to prevent you from getting lost. If you're good, do not take the initiative? Why did he have to do that? What if the job has to be taken over? I forgot what that actually is. Nezzy is so drunk he almost made sense. V is now alone. Joy looks very joyful, so sure. I'll put him here. And then I can move, I'll move. Surface would have fit to make the surface. Do not cry. We're gonna train a couple people up. We're gonna train a couple people up. That costs 9, man. I have a steal going on here. What a steal. Oh, I almost forgot. There you go. They will go to work. They go to work. I just need to up his galaxy. We don't exactly have a galaxy trainer in here, but we have a good galaxy trainer in this guy, so we should be fine. What the fuck? Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay then. My god. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next. That might have been too much. 1, 2, 3. Just enough. Nice. Okay. It could work, yeah. Oh, it's the skin prophecy. Hooray. I forget what this guy does. Alright. A prophecy about the skin. Staff will read this book carefully. The book can be read carefully. The more I can hurt you, egg whites. Why is he so close by? I know he's not. After reading this book, I will fail very quickly. What is actually... I don't actually know what that does. But it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that's what it does. Alright. It makes them very warning. There has to be a huge drawback, though. We need to up, we need to up Thorn's Galaxy. We're gonna do that through here. For now, until we next get the chance to just put Thorn in here. I'll up this guy's Galaxy through here for now, though. How? What? Huh? Oh. Try the sun again. Just didn't like Thorn. Mean. You will become so fucking smart. Now for the darkness to read a prophecy about skin again. So, I don't know what happened here. Probably it's because they have one. You might not be able to do it with one. In which case we need to actually, are you satisfied then? That didn't do a lot, huh? I'm not gonna do it again though. Fucking hell. You prick. 1, 2, 3, done. Can they not use it 3 times? It's 3 times, isn't it? Five. Oh, we're fine. One, 2, 3, done. This is last chance. I believe in you. 1, 2, 3, done. Wow. Don't cry. As your name says, do not cry. You just won't be able to level up. Luck has not arrived for Do Not Cry. I need a good instinct trainer. I should have probably taken Pode when I had the chance. Bully Burial for Galaxy? Oh yeah, I could. Shush, never happened. And they have plenty of warnings, so they should be fine. Oh wait, they're actually completely just fine with this person because they're low. We don't even have to bully him. This is just a good thing. Wow. Now they also have the tomb, the pipe, and the mask. Give me a fright there. I almost thought you did something, but no, God knows that's not true. Man, that doesn't matter. My God, if I click that burb. I'm not gonna do that because they're gonna fish work, so that would just kill them. But I can put them up here. Not even up there because they're going for there. You can go down there. I believe in you. Nice. Spooky. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my wee booties. Oh no. Thorns Galaxy up to 3, government down to 3. Darkness government up to 4, that's what I wanted. Galaxy up to 5, warning up to 5. Stem cells now a monster within the span of just a few days. And your justice up to 3, which is all that really mattered with our system here. Good job. Stem cell's not the ultimate stem cell, exactly. Director, did you hear the news? Eventually, in the engine room, he told us that a mouse was crushing areas in the facility. I think we already did this. Yep. The fortress again, Miss Mary! What are you doing? In short, he finally gave us a report on the operation of the lake. In fact, last night, we can find it everywhere. I'm sure I got drunk and slept. Wait, well, hold up, Turfera. You're a child, and slept in this place like a fish. The absolute spirit must not know how to pray. I do not want to tell them. As for you, madame, when she tells you that there have been many nations, you can only be honest, Angela Netzak Sephira. What it means? Oh, to be replaced. Types. It is not a tool that can be used later in the wrong process that you need to remove Sephira. Do not do it wrong. If you want to get up on the ground. Anger is not just being replaced. If not found bad and do your job. Tiffy became Tifera. Neat. Fortunately, all the mistakes easier. We adjust, he did not do. Luck played a role. Drunk and drowsy, all in Kefelen, this is a part of the author. Addition allows Tippeturt. I do not think that the new replacement for Oh Fortune, as usual, is completely different to learn about the intense Sephira Oh Fortune from the old man. Old one? No, they're Tippeturt now. Not Tiffera, they're Tippeturt. Stand back, just change the confidentiality of the process. I know how you feel, but there is another business issue. Tiffera and Tippeturt. So I have a chapter. She will not try. Remember Angela, track along to change this process? Finally, your responsibility? Do you think the threat is scary? I do not want to be disappointed. But I want Tippers. I keep on changing it. But I want Tippers. I do not know. You've seen it from the church crumbs. If the manager played recently. Sorry, Mrs. Angelos. At least Nezzy managed to say your sod's name right. Tipra. They keep on saying it differently. Tipra felt from childhood. I still do not ask why you were lying. I always wanted to lose. Angel could be in a better position than before. And if this person could, if it was the first artificial intelligence for me, the moment of self-destruction, it is expensive. I do not want to say good things to myself. There is nothing to worry about. Because there are races in every part of the agent. When appointing the dead, we must first reduce the number of procedures to minimize the damage. Alright, Thorn, I'm gonna spend some shit to manually up to level 5. And Thorn, you are the new leader of exercise equipment. If you have red, Do not cry can also go to exercise equipment, and then I'll have to make a couple more later on. Honestly, Sore Throat, you've been here for like a long time and you do not need to be here. Dragon's Column. Boss Device Management, Boss Information Team. Just missing an A. This one really does, this one means only 3 employees in each department. What? This one means? Oh, this one. Oh. Hmm? Oh, so 4 new messages were prevented doesn't tell me anything either. This is a pain in the ass. Nezzies. Only 3 employees in each department? I was already working on 2. Oh, yippee! I forget what this does. I forget which one of this is. It might be... Well, let's gamble. You can do it, Thorn. I believe in you. Good job, mate. Good job. It's Carmen's distortion. Not distortion. And not abnormality either. Wait, is it just her abnormality? It's not a distortion, but it represents her. It's more symbolic than anything else. Bloodbath would be her depression? Yeah, I know, but it's more symbolic than anything else, it seems. I believe in you. Ah, fuck you. No. Where's someone with a white weapon? That's black. Does anyone have a fucking white weapon? White and black, I guess it will do more white damage than it does black damage. Let's just hope it doesn't kill him. It doesn't really matter in the end, but still. No, good. That was almost instant as well. Impressive. Okay, Joy. I'll have to up Do Not Cry as well. Blood. Joy, use it again so that you can do insight for the boy. It is evolved to just blood. And then, do not cry, please, I beg you. Be good at this. Do not cry. I'm so proud. You have no idea. Wow. What amazing achievement. Alternating between Do Not Cry doing Justice and Joy doing Insight. Joy could do Insight here. Do Not Cry. Joy could do Insight here. We really need Insight. I'm sure it'll survive it. Please survive it, please survive it, please survive it, please survive it. Yeah, I'm sure you will survive it. See? I was 100% sure. But you can't cry tears of joy. Do not cry names say so. Damn it. I can't even properly respect what happens here on this day. Please survive it, 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 please survive it. Oh my god, Joy. Oh. I'm so proud. The red almost won. Oh, so next time maybe do a little better. We don't want this guy to shoot his gun. And I just noticed Joy could just do this. I mean, just 2 works with WoW and 1 work with the Heaver is insane training. Where's Stem Cell? I'm too scared. I'm gonna... Where is Stem Cell? You can attack this. Where is Stem Cell? Doobie's little creature. He's somewhere. Capable of mischief. Run. You almost died. Holy shit, they almost died. He just, like, appeared. Holy shit, he's invisible. He just phased into existence. Oh my god. Dubious. Survival is a painful process. Motherfuckers are practicing magic tricks. Jesus. No, we're fine. Now we'll do a couple more. We should do this a bit more as well. Yeah, learn actually about the abnormality they gave us. Might be important. I'm just gonna work it. I don't care. Darkness just a 4. Darkness's warning is up. And Galaxy is up. Nice. Joy is up to 3. Hell yeah. Do Not Cry is up to 3. Hell yes. Lead Cutter. We are talking about this season. What do you know about the company? During this period, I have met many managers. We have seen his company use it. Did you say they are special? I will lie at the sight of the attack on your ears to redeem those who live with a lot of alcohol has disappeared. Let us not trust the company, but the company wants to work. I think I go here for no reason to despair. However, the media the harvest in this area. Now it looks like both. However, the company operations exceeds expectations. We all drank the same end of the race for a while. Who took the alcohol? The success of the honest in the disaster, and it all spread abroad. Because he had no gifts. You are big, and so unacceptable. Who did this? Now you have the capability to up your galaxy. Why is my delay so long? Because we hate you. I am sad. Yeah, you better be. Alright lads, with the memory repository done, I think that will be it for today. It's been quite a long stream, and it's been a pretty fucking good stream. And of fucking course, the moment I'm about to end it, 6 viewers are suddenly here, out of nowhere, as if appearing by thin air. Oh, that feels nice, huh? I'm still gonna end the stream, though. It's been a good one. And I hope you enjoy, you know, of course I hope you enjoy it. That's a fucking given. Probably going to be doing more of this tomorrow, and if I don't, because I might have to cancel the stream tomorrow for various reasons, I'll definitely be doing this more of this on the next day. Have a great day, and adios.